Okay, just doing a couple checks here. Making sure everything works. Go. Okay. All right. All right. So, okay. let's finish up. We've got the stuff. Take pictures of all this stuff later. So I guess we're going to start by going back. Oh, we need to probe. Let's probe things first. Let's open up the map. Can we make a probe? Can't even make a probe. We have no copper ingots. Can we make some copper ingots? I think. No? Did we use all of them? How much does this... Wait. How many does it take? It only takes one. What did I mess up? Output, circuit 4, input, circuit 1. But this outputs to... Oh, right, because I'm a moron. This outputs to circuit 3. So I gotta move these. Let's do this. I wish they'd have the option... to just avoid this internal inventory. That would be awesome. I want to put this in here. Oh, you can't add images to this. Interesting. Not a big deal. It's just to help the people asking the question. Alrighty. So hopefully that we gotta... Well, we can just make it with the inventory, but let's put it in here. Heck, let's put that in there as well. And we can put this there. Now we should be able to make a couple probes. Gotta make two. Two probes. Craft amount. Dose. Okay. So now we got to find a hill to climb because we got to get up. Let's see. How high do we have to climb? $145. I wonder if we can do it from the top of that. We probably can. Well, let's see. Here we go. All right, let's do it. I think I can do it from here. 67. What do you want from me, people? 67 meters is what you want. This one isn't high enough. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. 40 meters. Oh, she's coming down. All right, let's just... If we climb up there, we should be good. Oop, gained a little too much speed. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a taller peak there, too. I'd say that's taller. How about ways up? Got these nice little breather spots over there. We are about to find out. Have any water on me? Probably don't. Nope. Okay. That's all the stamina we get. Oops. Okay. Let's go up here. So we got to get above that. seems higher. 17 meters. So we should go to that ledge over there. There we go. Scan, my friend, scan. Almost to water time. We can refill our leader Johns before we go. Oh, it's eating my crash ship. All right, so we've opened up this. When we get over here, I hear that there's a buggy in here we can dismantle and then reassemble up here at my base. So maybe when we go there, we'll get a buggy and zoom around in that for a bit. So now we got to go do over here, which probably means climbing up over here somewhere. But we'll see if we're at water time. Yeah, we'll be at water time by the time we go back to the base, probably, hopefully. See, the key with this one, this is the Emperor's Wings. It looks like so long as you don't let yourself accelerate too much and you have the power, you can lower yourself. Just don't want to gain too much speed before you turn it on. Because if you do, that's when you get hurt. Okay. Yeah, another minute or so. And there's enough water up here that should be able to fill both leader Johns. Almost there. Let's drop off this stuff. Don't need to carry around. We got blood bags for days. Let's leave this one. Actually, we'll put one of these other empties. Can we store it in here? If we store it in here. No, there's no storage in there. We'll put it in there. Put it in here. I don't think we're. Yeah, I think we're actually good. I can store that because I don't think I'm going to use it. Okay, now it's time. Why am I always hitting escape when I hit T? I also don't like that it fills the one that's not in your loadout first. Maybe they're not. Maybe that's something I can bring up in feedback. Provide some feedback. Hey, devs, do this because it's important to me. Okay. All right, we're good to go. So again, we're gonna head back to South Haga Basin. Clear out all those, which should be very interesting given our skill level at this point. So what do we want to have here? This. We're gonna need more health kits. Did we unlock those? Do we have enough to make any? One? Okay. Let's grab, we'll make a few more. Oh. I'll grab some more on the way. ready. Here's a few. One thing I like about the crafting, at least on the personal crafting, is that you can just go about your day, start the crafting, and go about your day. We'll give it 17 or 18, something like that. Math. Who does it? Not me. Not I, said the fly. Come on, one thing. Don't need you open. There we go. Do a little of that. Just resizing things. Okay. Got a full battery. We got another battery at the base. We can always stop. A couple batteries at the base. We got a small, another small and a medium, I believe. So we should be good for fuel for a bit. We're just on a Mark 1 bike, but with a Mark 2 inventory. I think we're good. Let's go. I've heard people saying you need a Mark II bike to get to the testing station. Oh, we'll see. Let's see what we can get to. Don't come for me. I'm up on rocks. What's that? Oh, I see what. That's a long trip. It's got to be about the same from here to here, right? I could make it from here to here. We'll figure it out when we get there. So where do we start? Where do we start here? These we've done. We just start at the end. It's probably good. Start at the end and work our way forward. We've been to this cave. Tackled these camps. We've done this shipwreck. Just mark where we're going first. We'll take this scamp first. Looks like we've done... Did we do that one? Looks like we've been there. Maybe we've seen it? Don't know. But we're going here. This should be a cakewalk, to be honest. Got myself stuck. Take the cash. We don't really need anything else from here. Did we get what was on him? Did he have any? Of course he did. He didn't take it. Next. I think this is where we did part of the contract, right? So somebody was just in there. I don't think we did that camp. Anybody there? Or do clear these out? Somebody cleared it out already. There's an outpost here, though. Amen.
Where's backup?
Found you.
All melee. No big box. No big special box in this one, eh? No special kits for me. I want special kits. Schematics. What are the plans? All right. Next. With these camps and that cave. Is there a storm coming? There's a storm coming. Okay, so let's exit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hang out in this little crevice and pray that it's enough. And it isn't? Okay, run. Nope, that's not enough. Whew. Okay. I'd love to have these as like you know, decoration. All right, now we go to caves. There's a camp up here. These guys killed these guys. Oh, he's back. Hey. How's it going? Camp on the other camp there.
Who's that? Who's there?
Me. Oop, wrong one. Next camp is over here. All right, this is the one. Yeah, okay.
Identify yourself. I need backup.
Someone here.
Just mopping them up. Cave over here. Your water is mine. Done these. I think there's something. Isn't there? Or maybe that's down here. We'll see. Caves in the camp. Oh, it's a tunnel. That one we've done. Because we killed a dude, so now we'll go here and then work our way over here. And maybe there's something over here that we don't know about. It's interesting, such a large area with no point of interest, so maybe there's something there. We can make it... Oh, looks like we can make it across without the worm. Let's do that. Oh, that combined with a dispenser bell. Very cool. So we've done these. Something on this little island. There's got to be something on that little island. Oh, little homestead. It's nice. Simba's got a little home. Little flower garden out front. Just needs a white picket fence. I mean, if you're starting, like, and your plan is just to move as quickly as possible, this is the best thing you can do. You don't have to get fancy. That's all you need to start. Enough room to build all the necessary components that you need for this area, and then, you know, rebuild something more complex, more homey when you get across the gap. What if we can Bindu run across this? I think that's a bad idea. Yeah, I think that's a very bad idea. So let's do this. Hey, Casper, how you doing, man? How's it going? Oh, there's a worm right there. All right. We got a camp right there. Have I been here? Yes, this is stuff I did already. I haven't done that camp, which is over there. Just day drinking and enjoying Sunday. Fantastic. Great. The right spot? Yeah, it's on the other side. Where are we in water time? I think we're good on water, so I don't think I have to worry about it today. Or this cycle, I should say. Cool, man. Day drinking. Sundays. A little Dune awakening. Where is this thing? There it is. I'm just here going to bases and killing some dudes. Looks like somebody already killed this dude.
Reveal yourself.
I will. You come here. Come here so I can stab you. How's that? I'm a bit OP for the starting level. The game is great. I'm enjoying it. I mean, you know, there are little glitches here and there, but... And it's not the entire game, right? It's just 3 regions of the game. But it's pretty massive, and... Give my bicycle. I need this. Give me your blood. I'm excited for it. I'm really digging it. Partially because I love Dune. So time. Maybe I can get some water. Refill my leader, John. Harvest the morning dew. There we go. Let's get our bike back out. And we'll go actually collect some coin. Beta still, yeah. No, game comes out next month. Comes out early access. If you get the... I'm just collecting coin. I'm not getting anything else. My base is complete. I'll show you later when I get back. I have a base. See where that big hammer, like that big structure is called the hammer. My base is just kind of near that. But yeah, it comes out June 5th for early access. People who buy the deluxe and ultimate editions. And then it comes out June 10th for regular. So it's a few weeks. A few weeks away. I guess a month away. And I think they still got some stuff to figure out. A couple of things to tweak. We'll see. I can't talk about, like, I don't know. There's a whole deep desert area, which is massive, like server meshed, 200 players across multiple servers sort of thing. I don't know anything about how that experience is or what that's going to be like on release, so hopefully it's ready. Hopefully everything's all set. So there is stuff on this little island that looks like there's nothing there on my map. Let's go kill them. The base building is really, really good. I don't like these. I do things differently. I call these these look like industrial buildings. You know? That's a big base for a starting area. But the base building you can build almost anywhere. On top of these things, you can't build on top of the hammer because there's a point of interest up there. That's the only ground rule with regard to building. You'll see. Let's see if I can pull it up. You can have multiple bases. You can extend your base, height-wise, width-wise. It's crazy. Let me see. Let's grab construction tool. See, so I can't build there, and I can't build too close to them, and you don't want to build out there because the worm will eat it. But yeah, and that's the basic fief. That's the height, and actually goes underground too. I think it's 5 by 5 by 5 tiles, and you get an advanced one that's bigger. Yeah, so it's a lot of room. So if I raise it up, you can kind of see. If I raise it above my head. Yeah, you can see the bottom there. If you get that touching the ground, that's how high you can build just with a basic fief. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's kill these dudes. With my knife. I got a special knife. You get this in the shipwreck that's in this area. It draws... It's like... I've been using this blood extractor to extract blood. This does the same thing. Not for as much blood, but it's enough. And then you can also use the extractor on them. So, and blood means water, and water is so important. Hi guys. Yeah, you need to stay still for a while I kill your friend. Just hang over there while I kill your buddy in front of you, and then I'll come to you. Okay? Now we'll deal with you. It's just mean. Just mean. Let's swap this out. Oh, am I full? I got all my blood sacks are full. Cool. So we don't need that again. Keep that there for now. Let's collect our monies. And did I get anything from him? Didn't have, or I got it. Like some coin. I'm not gathering any other resources from this area because I've got... My base is basically complete for the weekend. As soon as I clear this Haga base and reason, we'll head back to the base. If I see like special schematics, we want to do more exploration here on this island because even that, see, there was nothing there before, so there's got to be more here. Maybe there's some caves. A little refuel. Going here. I did nearly die. Well, I didn't nearly. I got really hurt by a sandstorm earlier. It wasn't enough shelter. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, the little camp. How many do we see? Like, you want to check me out? No. It's just one. Should we do a ranged? I don't need blood anymore.
Who goes there? Hostile. Where's backup?
The backup is way over there. My shield will go down when I shoot, but at least if I'm not shooting. Hey, you hiding? What are you doing? It's kind of a cool mechanic. See, the shield goes down when I shoot. It's very well thought out. They really did a good job, like, adhering to the lore, even though it's an alternate universe. Is there more? There's a spice bloom. So that's the other thing, they have spice. Can't really use it in this beta. I tried selling it at an outpost, but it's not available. Where'd it go? So that's a spice bloom. You go there, you gather spice, and you can use it for crafting. You can't ride worms yet. They did say I think it was in the AMA or something that they want to add that, but it's not been added yet. So no, you can get eaten by the worm, but you cannot, unfortunately. Looking for cave or something. Can't unfortunately ride him yet. It's planned. And these are the baby worms. As I understand, the ones in this region are the baby worms. In the deep desert, which again I don't have access to, they have the big ringworms. The ones with the circle mouths. These ones have like triangle mouths. With the flaps. Collect a community. What do you mean? You can have guilds? Is that what you're talking about? There's all sorts of permissions and stuff related to that. Doesn't look like there's much else here. Oh, no, there's a cave. Sweet. Yes. You can grow your base. Yeah, you can start off with a big base if you want. But yes, you can grow your base and have people stay there. I think... I'm not sure they spawn. You can't lay claim to a POI. But there's a lot, like I said, you can build anywhere. Except on a POI. Or too close to a POI. There's a little landmine there. There's dead people. That's no good. Oh, nobody in here. Somebody must have cleared this. Ah! And I'm going to kill your buddy. Execution style. Yeah, so you can collect claim to an area. Right, and then you can build on that area. You can make that a guild base, give guild access to it. I think if you give guild access to it, I have done this particularly, but if you give guild access to it, then people can set their spawns there, as I recall. When I get back to main base, I'll show those permissions and how that's set up. Cool. Is that everything here? Oh, there's another camp we have to go to. They have really cool POIs. These are small camps and outposts. I'll show you. I can do them again real quick. There are testing stations. Shipwrecks. The shipwrecks, except for the one in this zone, are PvP. So that's the other thing that's very, very cool about this. The majority of this area, right? This area, and in fact, I think all of this is all PvE, with the exception of like this. I was there. Is a PvP zone, so you can get killed by other players here. This one is not, because I guess because it's a starter area, so you want to do that. And as I recall, there's another one there. But then there's the deep desert, which is pure PvP. Well, it's PvPvE, but it is. It's online multiplayer. There is no single player. You can do the game, apparently, without necessarily doing any PvP. It's just harder, and you'll have to rely on buying some things that, you know, expensive stuff that other people get in the deep desert. And there's a player economy as well, so you can trade things with people. It's pretty deep. There's a whole... is it here? There's a whole Landsrat system, politics. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's in this beta. They were showing it on... on video. But there's a whole thing about of politics and stuff. It's pretty cool. You can choose a side, Atreides or Harkonnen, and there's betrayals. You know, if you join a guild that is pledged to Harkonnen and you switch to Atreides, you get kicked out of your guild. It's pretty insane. Let's go do this one camp over here. It is, yeah, it's incredibly in depth, and they're going to keep adding to it. There's going to be, there's a story element to it. I already did the trials. There's a whole, like, find the Fremen sort of thing going on. What is this? What's the other way? Oh, there it is. There's resource gathering. Like, I could take apart this crashed ornithopter and gather resources. Like, let's see here. Yeah, I got it on. Right? Just you get stuff, and you can take all this stuff apart eventually. Take all of it. It's pretty cool. Oh, this is interesting. Is this a broken down outpost? Oops. What do we got? We got one guy, two guys. I want to use this. I haven't used this yet. Hey, buddy. Okay.
I got you covered.
Do you? I think you're dead. I'm overpowered in this region because I'm in the other region and these weapons are built for the next region. Once I get back, this is going to be much harder. And I'm not wearing any armor. I'm wearing my still suit, so that's why I'm gathering water in my as I run. It's very cool. All right, next. There's some caves here, camps. Then we got a nice outpost here. That'll be a bigger thing, which many more enemies. So these should be. We'll make quick work of these and move over here. We'll need our vehicle to get across. Now the combat, people either love or hate the combat. I mean, it's still got some work to do, but it requires a lot of stamina management for melee because it's melee and ranged, right? So between that and the abilities, it's a lot to learn and get used to. There are some cool abilities. Let's see if I can. Make sure we get our leader John back in there. Skills. there's a whole complex thing of trainers. One pro tip, if you get this, you'll have an option to choose between these 4. This guy is in the game. To either be a swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, or trooper. My suggestion would be not to choose trooper to start off, because as I discovered, you find the first trooper trainer very quickly, or relatively quickly, in this starter area. And this Shigawire, which is what I'm using to kind of quickly go up, is cool, but I would recommend starting as either of these. Mentat, maybe. I don't know too much about that, but I would say probably start with this. This has been fun to do. I think when I play the release, I'm gonna do Swordmaster, because I saw something in the 4th trial that I understand from a video to be one of the Swordmaster things. This one, they called it the Eye of the Storm, and it's badass as an ability. So I wanted to switch one of these. So we go this one. I like. And you can't hot swap them. I wish you could, but you can before you go into a situation. Swap it out. Wasn't there something here? Is it up here? Where are you? Starting of a base. Here we go. Let's drop in on him.
Someone's here. Target found.
Oops, wrong one. I messed it up. See, you just got to get used to it. I'll wait till it redoes it, and then I'll do it on this, because I like this one. Give it back. Don't hurt me. 2, 1. Well, that didn't work. Here. What? Come on, man. All right. I'm doing well. There you go, staggering him.
They're here.
There we go. So he can revive himself at this point. Even the NPCs can revive themselves. Give you a chance.
Target found.
The next major goal in mind for me or for the game? In this today is to complete all the points of interest, go to all the testing stations. Like I said, the past couple days have been about resourcing and building a base. So today is all about the content. I finished as much of the story that I can. There are contracts I can side. I can go talk to the Harkonnen and Atreides and talk about joining. But for what I've read, not all of those contracts are in the beta, so I won't be able to actually fully join one side or the other. You just kind of start. So that's my plan. Just do all the content that's remaining for me in this. And like I said, once I get to... Is there anything on this one? Once I get to my base, I'll show you. There's one. And if we need to, if this gets boring, I can always skip these camps, right? I don't have to hit every camp.
I see
Camps are
someone.
camps.
Got them.
No, you gotta die. So I'll do is, I think what I'll do is, for time's sake, because again, camps are camps, I don't get anything really special there. The outposts are where you get the good stuff. Yeah, camps are good for resources. And like I said, I believe, except for another bike, which I'd need to build in the next area anyway, like the Mark II bike. Apart from that, I've built everything else. I've built my base as much as I plan to. I've built all the weapons that I can or want. The only thing I would really want to build would be special schematics that, again, I get from these outposts. So the outposts are key. So we'll go to this one here. Let's head over there. Like the caves are where you get the, and it's interesting because there are certain things that are in certain places. You get microfabric cloth from caves and particle resistors, things to make weapons you find in shipwrecks. Things to make vehicles you find in testing stations. And then there are crash shipwrecks that come down that are very risky because the second you get out there, the worm starts coming. And I'll show you those when we get there. Those have a mix of stuff and some rare stuff. But they've also put like random chests in hard to reach places. So there's probably gonna be, whoa. Oh, is he coming for me? That red line there means I've attracted the worm. Oh shit. Dude is right behind me. Whoa. That was somebody, I think, getting eaten. I think somebody just got it. Yep. Or did somebody build their base there? They tell you do not build on open sand. That's the border. See the wall there. And I think that's quicksand basically. I forget what they call it in Dune. They call it something different. Okay, let's get to the stuff. Camp there, but there's an outpost. Boy, he's having a field day over there. Wow, okay. Leave him to his meal. So as I said, water is important. So you see my stamina goes up the more water I have. And it actually has something to do with healing as well. Your healing can be impacted. Weapon that I'm using right now is another special weapon that I found, Iron's Vengeance. So this is, I found it in this area, crafted it, and it's the, whoa, that guy was just downed. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I only downed him. You dead now? Like, I could use all of these things if I was building something, but I'm just going to take the gold. Now we go take on the outpost. I'm actually going to also just quickly. Because I can. Oh, I've already got it out. There's an optimal harvest time. It's just at dawn. You can see that by this clock up here. It's right in the middle of kind of where the optimal start begins. It's that gold. There's one bar there right after the gradient begins. And then you got through till dawn, and then you can't gather anymore. You can still hydrate from it if you're really, really thirsty, like kneel down and take it in, but only so much. Anyway. All right, so this is a camp. The scrape. What's interesting is sometimes you come across and there's people here. And people have done it already. Coming. Now my gun won't really work against this guy because he's got a shield, so I'm going to have to melee him. I need one of you to just calm down, okay? Whoa. Whoa. I'm out of stamina, so I gotta regroup. Can't regain stamina while sprinting, so you have to do it running. A lot of bodies. All right, it took a little damage. Not bad. So you basically want to have your stamina above that top little blue star. That'll give you the max stamina that you can have, which can be, I think, improved by passive abilities that you gather. And you gather those by leveling up. Did I clear everybody? I don't think I did. I guess it's everyone. Let's go down here. Any open areas down here? No. I checked on here. That's a med thing. Nothing too special in that chest. There are things called, like, people have been calling them constellation chests. Those are the ones that have the real goodies. Now, none of the stuff I have a Fremen name yet. No, I don't think I think you can probably give yourself one at the start, but they don't have that. In this universe, the Fremen are missing. In this alternate universe, they're not here. There are still some
Sector
remnants.
weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm
Oh,
is approaching.
I gotta get my bike. If I don't store my bike, the sandstorm will eat it up. I can probably get some cover, but vehicle backup tool. If you have anything in your bike, you can't do this. If you have anything in the storage. It's coming from that way. So I can probably get cover inside one of the buildings. Or in there, maybe? That little nook? It all depends on which way it's coming from.
Sector weather alert.
Oh yeah, it's getting
A
bad.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's see if we can hang out here. If I start getting my health go down, we'll know. If this doesn't work, we'll have to make a run for a room, I think. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. And it looks like my health's not going down. Because if you go out in it... Oh wait, is this whole area protected? Nice. There we go. Now I'm taking damage. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. What was I thinking? I was making a bad choice. Just took a minute. See, now I'm sheltered. If it says sheltered, then you're good. It will destroy your bike. If you don't power your base, it will destroy your base. That's how they kind of clear out people who haven't been playing for a while. If your base isn't powered, your shields go down on your base, and the storms will wipe it out. And every week there's a massive storm that completely, as I understand it, completely wipes everything, including bases in the deep desert, player bases, and completely changes the landscape. So every week the deep desert with the PvP area will be different. And in terms of in the PvE area, it changes where resources are on a weekly basis. Sometimes they shift. So it's very kind of cool. And there's an actual scouting mechanic. Like I have a resource scanner. And you can buy something called a sync chart that you can then trade with other players. From what I understand, because we don't have access to ornithopters in this particular thing, but you can get an ornithopter and scan the area, put it on a sync chart, and then sell that sync chart. So if anybody wants to know in the deep desert, say, where everything is, you can buy that. If somebody, what they do is they go out and they just scout the deep desert after a Coriolis storm is what those are. It's crazy. And that's a power generator. I have one of these at my base. There are better ones you can make later on. And we are looking for we got the intel. Did we get the intel? We're looking for the special chest. Usually there's one around. Is there not one on this base? Maybe I'm missing something. Did I gather the intel for the base? Not yet, so it's got to be around. It's not here. It's not here. Where are you, Intel? Where did I miss it? There's a pay to win. No, they say that you'll get cosmetics. That'll be available. Building materials, but nothing. Oh, there it is. So the obtained intel. Sir. You can get cosmetics. There'll be DLC areas that you can buy, like expansions. But you're never going to get like a better. Whoa! Everybody's respawning. Okay, okay, that's cool. We're good. Me with my. Me with my butt hanging out.
We've got incoming.
I guess there's no special chest here. Maybe I'm missing it. All right, we don't need to stay. If there's nothing here for us, let's just go. You following? No. Whew. So yeah, no pay to win, which I like. Oh, you're following. That took all my stamina. Oh, because I was sprinting.
Enemy found.
You're dead!
Shield found.
See, I leveled up. So it'll give me skill points. Don't have anything. I got enough blood. Like anybody else is coming. So now what I've gained is research intel. So that would open up all this stuff. But you can see this is all steel, and I don't have access to steel. Right? I could make this, but I don't need it. I could make these, but I don't. The Arin's Vengeance is just as good as this, I think. And I don't need the Kalis Drinker is as good as this. That's the good thing about these schematics. I don't really use them all. I also got a better Mala that somebody gave me. Way of the Fallen Mala. And then there's a sword. I think I can get a better sword from one of the outposts, a schematic for a sword. So, yeah. There's not much more I can unlock. I've unlocked all the... These are all steel. I've unlocked all the building materials and stuff. I've got the Emperor's Wings, so that's a special schematic for these. It's better than this. I probably could do spiced food. I'll research that. I don't know what you need to make it. Plant fiber, spice. Oh, spice sand. Mouse corpse. I don't know where you get a mouse corpse. A little Muad'Dib. Mouse corpse. Apparently you can find them. I don't know. That's crazy. This helps you get into what's called the Pretian state. Which you learn how to do in one of the trials. A very cool trial. My favorite trial. There's another outpost over here. Walk to. In terms of skills, is there another skill? I have 5 points in skills. I'll do that one. Ooh, I want that. That'll be interesting. I want to test that out. A modified hunter seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with an second activation. Useful for situations where a thrown grenade is not precise enough. Nice. Yes, definitely want this. Use my abilities more often. And that's a technique. So when it's equipped, I'll be using that. I also have an increase on healing and the rate and the limit. So these are abilities that you have to activate. These are techniques that are active when they're here, and these are passives. All right, I've used all my points. Let's go. Just get you out of the way. I didn't leave I didn't bring my bike out, did I? Okay. It's beautiful. Unreal Engine 5 at its best. Or one of its best. I think it's just gorgeous. To make what would be, to make Arrakis, which is a desert planet, something interesting. It's a very cool thing. It really is. And the atmosphere, I mean, there are places where it's like really dark and creepy. Oh, hello. What do we have here? So what skills do we have? That hunter seeker. Let's try that.
Someone's.
Oh, speaking of which, in my health. It works kind of well with my analog keyboard. On foot, I can't really use it because it's just it looks like frame drops. It's not so bad on the vehicles, so I can use it on vehicles, which is nice. But I can't use it on foot. I hope they improve that, because then I wouldn't have to do this walk mode thing. What do you hear? Here's a constellation chest. See, this is a special thing. So what is this? Old Sparky M1. I'll take that. We'll see if it's better than our Mark II. It should be slightly better than a Mark II, as I understand the way that works. We'll take the coin. Reduced power pool. Nice, so it lasts longer. That means if I'm using the suspensor belt or anything else that requires power, like my shields, like my Holman shield here, the power drain is less. So maybe that means to keep it up longer when I'm under fire. There's the intel. somebody may have cleared this out. It's odd that there's nobody here. I'm already at max health. Whoop. Oh.
Identify. Someone's here. Shield on.
Okay, if there's another enemy here, I want to try this Hunter Seeker. Check that out. Walking in silent mode. There's no camera mode. It's only third person. And that's it. There is no like building, camera mode, nothing. If they plan to add it, they haven't said. But it's purely third person. Which probably makes it very interesting for the PvP. I would know because I have not encountered any of it. All right, I think we got the good stuff that we can get from here. We got the special thing. It does work with, if you have NVIDIA, it does work with, I think it will work with Ansel. Don't quote me on that, but I believe it will work. So I think you can do photo modes. But that may be the only way. You can turn off the HUD. But if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, I think it'll let you use, probably you can use Ansel. I haven't tried. Here, let me actually see. Yeah. So it'll work with that. Where are we at? That I believe is the Imperial testing station. Oh, we haven't gone to this. Oh, we missed a cave. That's okay, just like I can't. We've been to caves. We want to go to this outpost. That's my respawn beacon. This is where I built my first base. Was in... in that little... Oh, somebody's built one there. Somebody had the same idea. Or maybe they saw my base there and was like, hey, that's a good idea. That's a great place to build a base, your starter base. Because it's got cover from the sandstorms. It's got cover from the sunlight. It's a really, really good spot. That's what you want for your base if you can. You know, I didn't do that for my second base, but, you know, it's a good thing to think about. This is where the first trial is, I believe. Am I there? Yeah, this is where the first trial is. I've already done it, so, but I'll show you this. I won't go and activate it. But you have these 4 trials that are in the beta. There are more? Are there more? Yeah. I can't get to the 5th. So there are definitely more trials. This is the one where you learn stuff and then you get the still suit. Or you start making the still suit. It's very cool. Some of them are pretty basic. The fourth one is a blast. I really dug the fourth one. Okay. And that's the Imperial Testing Station, which is like a dungeon. That's the outpost. I'll go there right before I leave. So the next outpost we want to get is over here. We can probably walk that. So long as you're not getting little vibration signals when you're on the sand, you're good. Where's this bad boy? This outpost already did. That's where I got the vengeance, Aaron's vengeance. So I don't need to go there again. Outpost. The disruptor, this will take down shields. It basically overwhelms. It's like a what do you call it? SMG. And it helps you take down shields, but you have to be really close to use it. This is more of a long range. And the reason this is better than the iron, it's got a longer range than the iron Karpov gun, which is the equivalent. But this has better range. 3-way. Okay. Looks like there's a camp here as well.
Someone's here.
That's me. Oh, you're coming up. Ooh, she's dashing. Over here playing Counter-Strike. Nice. Oh. That's what that does. And I've got my helmet hidden. There, I do have a helmet on. But I just got it turned off. There's an ability to do that in the menu. It's still technically on. And then at some point you get the eyes of Abad, which is the Fremen eyes. Turn that on. That's what I look like with my helmet on. There's some really wacky things. I mean, some of these, see how these people are dressed. These are the clothes that you can get. Stupid take. Didn't activate it good enough. So he's shooting down me. It takes kind of my energy out when he does this. So as they shoot you, it starts taking down your thing. That's the benefit of your shield. It starts taking down your shield. Close combat, yeah, the stamina thing. I heard yesterday they did a live stream that they're reworking stamina. We'll see how they do it. I don't know if it's what it is in the build, but they're seeing some issues with the melee and the stamina in particular. Somebody here. All right. Let's see if this works. Give it 10. I really want to get used to this thing. This is a nice little feature of this. Oh, where'd he go? Oops. I also have these like on my mouse wheel. Probably not the best way to trigger these things. Just slip up, you choose the wrong one. I could probably find better hotkeys, to be honest.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
The melee's fun, like the dodging around and stuff. So I hope they can improve the way it works with the... Ooh, wait. I see intelligence. Improve the way that the stamina works. Because with the stamina, I mean, the dodges are really kind of cool because you can get around somebody. The other thing is if you get staggered and you have stamina, you can dodge out of the stagger. So it kind of, you know, can help you. But if you run out of stamina, if you're being overwhelmed and try and dodge out, eventually you're going to be in trouble. Is there no special one here? Or am I missing it? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Can you lock on? No. I mean, there is this, and it's one of the things I don't like. It's weird with the melee because you turn around. So you basically have to, if you want to get somebody else, it does turn fairly quickly when you're in combat. And I think maybe it auto locks in some way, shape, or form, but it's, yeah, it is melee. Melee is the thing that I think needs the most work. Which is a big deal because for this game, it's kind of an important aspect of the game. Melee is such a big thing in the film. You know, the use of the shield and all that and the slow attacks. Nothing special in this one. Okay. Next. But I know that they're aware of it. And I think that they definitely want to continue working on it. They'll continue working on it after they're out. Let's go check out these, see if there's anything different here. I've never been to any of these. There's got to be stuff there, but my guess is it's caves and camps. Shall we explore? We'll just see. If it's camps and caves, camps are probably not going to have stuff. Caves might. Or maybe there'll be some sort of weird point of interest out there. And then we'll go hit the rest. We only have a couple more outposts to hit. And then with the trading post, and then we'll head out. We got that. Okay. One of the things I also like is that there are customizations you can have on your character and the bike. Like I customized the look of the bike. You get swatches, and then there are variants, which I haven't unlocked any variants. There are swatches and stuff, and you can do the same thing with the bike and other vehicles, I suppose. So we want to go over here. See if we can make that on the bike without getting eaten. Oh, it's already reddish. Oh, we'll make it. I may have to... Oh. Hello, dude. The other benefit of an analog keyboard, I can creep along on my bike. It is controller ready, so if you use a controller, you can do that. Even though the plan, and I think they're doing that to be sure that they're ready for console release. There is a camp, and there's a cave. Let's check the cave. We'll see if there's anything cool in the cave. Back way. There's a couple mines in there. Anybody home? Somebody must have... Whoa! Yeah. Nothing. All right. Sometimes what makes you wonder sometimes on these unexplored areas, do they put any cool chests on top of these peaks? Because I know they did that. They showed one in a video in one of the peaks in Vermilius Gap. They like put chests and stuff on top. When you do the fourth trial, there's... Oh, hey, is that an outpost? That looks like more than... That looks like more than a camp. Look at this peak. Got some resources up here. All right, let's see. No. No luck. Don't want sunstroke. If you get sunstroke, you start using water. I've been gathering water. I can drink some of this. Then take a little sippy. Get my stamina back up. And the trick to this particular dispenser is don't let yourself hit any damage level speed in terms of acceleration going down. And you can always hit a wall and grapple with it. Ooh. Nice, another smart location for a base. Good starter base. Nice. So where did we see that? We saw that up there. Probably have to climb. Oh no, there's a way up here this way, right? Let's see. I think we're gonna have to climb. That's cool.
Someone's here.
You have that red dot there? That means you're gonna miss. That's a nice feature. Shooting at a wall, you know you're shooting at a wall. Okay, just a camp. Just a really nice camp. But a camp. Let's see if we can see over to those others. See a base. I don't see an outpost on any of those. So we'll swing by them and we'll just take a quick look, but I don't think we're going to find anything. There's an Orny I could disassemble if I wanted, but I don't need to. One thing I am looking to do once we get over, apparently you can get a buggy, which you can't build normally, because in the research tree it requires steel, which we don't have access to, or you can find it, but not enough really. It's not a regular resource in these areas. But apparently you can snag one from one of the testing stations in Vermilius Gap and use it. Disassemble it and reassemble it and then make use of it. So we'll try that. I may have to, you see my engine and my wheels are red. I may have to check the status on those and repair them if I need to. Let's do a quick check. Don't want this breaking down on me. Welding tool. Repair. Oh, it's got a little bit of help in it. A little bit left. We'll wait for a little bit more. Eventually we're going to have to fix it probably before we leave this area. Hey, Aardvark, welcome back. I finished my base off stream. So you'll see I made it nice and pretty. All decked out. Interior design and all. So now we're just clearing out. Oh, there is definitely an outpost over there. That's another cave. Let's tap in, take a look. I didn't paint. I just had to go with what they gave me. Unfortunately. They brought a sprint to a gunfight. Yeah, just basic cave stuff. So we know the basic cave stuff is basic cave stuff. I don't think we're going to find anything special. We're looking for those schematics, man. That's what we want. So next we're going to hit this outpost. So it looks like there are cool places, you know, probably caves and things like this here, but no outposts. It looks like they definitely do point out those outposts on the map when they exist. Nothing special. Sims jackpot. Once we do these two, we're done with this area. So we want to go here next. Yeah, that is that it? Is that the big bad boy there? All right, we'll go rock to rock. Easy headshot. Another camp. Ooh, that's a big dune. Let's surf the wave. Another camp. What's up, camp people? Wow. This one I'm going to stow my vehicle just in case another sandstorm hits. All right, how to get in here? We take the front or the back? I say we take the back. Oh. What if we do this? Will that kill him? Apparently not.
I see someone. Enemy foul.
Hush now.
Their water is fine.
Whoop. Well, that was the wrong one. I'm critically injured. I hurt myself. All right, chill. Ooh. Let's heal ourselves. Oh, I gotta put my health back in there. That would help. Yeah, just go ahead, you know, blow yourself up. Why not? Oh, I'm getting this from all over. Okay, okay. Well, you know, it's you know, it is what it is. Let's get in. Leroy Johnson. Where are you going? Where are you running away? Why'd he run? Yeah, no problem. No problems, right? Is that everyone? That's a wipe. A big base like this, please give me a good chest. Give me a nice chesty chest. There's some money. Here's the intel. Ah, there it is. What do we get? Boots. Copper. Cool. We'll swap out our boots. When we get back, take the money. Beans. Let's go. Final one of the area. Can I run across this unmolested? I can run faster if I take my gun away. Ah. Please don't. Okay. Where is he? Sounded like he was close. Or looked like it. Had that all red and vibraty. Is that an outpost? Hold up. Oh, that's a player base. Wow. Looks like it's damaged. Looks like it's been abandoned. Wait, is that a player base? Yeah, I think it is. Penthouse, exactly. Because it doesn't, like, if it was a regular base, it'd have this sort of stuff, right? If it was an outpost. So, I don't think it's a... Oh, you can double click in your inventory to drink the water. Did not know that. Now I know. Sims jackpot. I love that you see the sand just rise where the worm is. I love this gun. Oh no, don't get up. That was fun. That was a good. I like that one. Yeah, it's not going to be all this easy. Once we get out of this zone, things are going to get harder. It's kind of unfair. Are we looking over this? You can have that. Worm is acting up. No. What happens if I... Anybody up there?
See someone.
Cash. Intel. The other thing I got at an outpost, I got a Sims cutter, which is a better cut array for resources, but I used that already. Don't need it. Does this one not have a constellation chest? I want a biggie chest. Come on now. Disappoint. That's disappointing. All right. Cool. We got the intel here, right? Yeah, okay. So we're good to go. We'll hit the trading post. Oh, you know what? I saw somebody do this. There's a cave over here. I think it's actually over here. It's like a massive cave. Could have sworn I saw somebody go in one of these. Okay. Here we go. Don't think I need my gun out. Yeah. It was one of these. I think it's up there. Check if there's an entrance. Is there an entrance here? Where is it? I'm trying to remember where they saw it. It was over on this side of the... I remember being on this side of the trading post. It may be up. But here was that guy. That was the representative for that one, eh? Okay. Let's quickly swap out our Shiga wire. Up with climbing. I'll go above this. That's what it is, I think. It's up here. Yeah. This is the one. Is this a big cave? I think this is a big cave. Still wait for that fire to die down. If you get on fire, it'll come out quickly if you use your bandages, but it's a tad dark. I think it'll lighten up once we get into the main area. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It's all booby traps. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let's just set them all off. Okay, there doesn't seem to be, is it up? Can we go up? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, get out. There's a constellation chest here. I'm just blowing myself up. Way of the Fallen. I've got one of those because somebody gave it to me. You need this to help build some of these things, so that's the other thing. I haven't seen much of this. I'm gonna need that. Don't need these. Are you really? Is there really no more to this? That it? Is there another way out? All right. Let's go up this way. Make our way to the trading post. I don't know if you guys have a preference on which shoulder to use. I always tend to default to this one. So this is the trading post this is Griffin's trading post. This is a garage. They made that because apparently people were leaving their bikes out here, and sandstorms would come in and get destroyed. So they built a garage where it would be safe in a sandstorm. And so Aardvark knows these doors shut when a sandstorm comes. And this is why you don't choose the trooper. This is the trooper trainer. So you can unlock the trooper in this first starting area. This is the trader. This is the contract board. I did all the contracts. See the contracts to get gear. I've done these. These are Harkonnen and Atreides specific. So that's one thing we'll do when we go back. We'll go back and go to the trading post in Vermilius Gap and talk to those guys. I find it very interesting that the Harkonnens are Russian and the Atreides are American. That's a cool outfit. I wonder if that's one you can get. So we'll get out here. You can't pull out anything when you're in this zone. Can't pull out any weapons. I'm here, so I think it started here. Maybe they made... So you can pull out my bike here. Let's get our leader John back. Now we'll cross the gap into the next zone. I think we can go this way. Next zone, the combat will not be as easy as it was in this. There'll be more people with shields. There are heavy gunners. And they're more durable in general. So, pro tip when getting here, don't go this way. All those dunes will slow you down. There's the worm. Cross through this gap. It's a straight shot. We get some good speed. Uh-oh. Maybe somebody tried to cross over there. I mean, you probably could on a better bike. I wouldn't. I just always, you know, the times I've come across, like when I was moving my base, I was going back and forth and moving resources. I just use this. So he's over there. Let's go. Let's go. I was gonna fix my bike before we get to before we do this cross, but I should be good. I don't think it let me know if it was gonna actually break down. Just keeping an eye out. Nope. No worm. Oh, spoke too soon. But I'm gonna be fine. Now I'm here. Can't get me. But if he comes up again and is like the open mouth, you can't outrun that. You just can't. There's no way. I think it's faster than any vehicle. That's iron. This is the next tier. There's my base. See, I make weird bases. Who's outside my base? Oh, wow. NPC outside my base. Oh, you gotta learn, buddy. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I didn't land it. Apparently, you have to be connected to them fairly. Let's see. Shaker wire can stagger. Oh, hold on one moment. I gotta let somebody in with my Cook Unity. Hello? Come on in. Thank you. Okay. I'll be back in one moment. I'm just gonna hop in my base and then accept this Cook Unity delivery. I'll be right back. I'll give a quick tour of the base. Give me a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Gonna eat good for lunch today. So this is my base. Again, I'm weird, so I didn't build a blocky base. I also didn't want to take up a lot of space on this path because there are points of interest up the path, so I didn't want to, you know, prevent people from going through. Because you don't want to be this guy. Hold on, I want to show you something. Don't be this guy. I mean, you can do it, like I said, you can build anywhere. It's not something, you know, you can't do, but it's not the best move, I think. One of my neighbors did this. Why? I mean, you can, right? You can. Just feels like a bit of a dick move to me. Because now if you want to come out of this, there's an outpost up there. There's a dude over here. The only way out is past the dude. If you did him once, then you got to do it again. It's not a big deal, but I just find that annoying. I'm sure if you were actually completely blocking a point of interest, the devs would do something. That's I picked a weird design. I love these. They're called prudence doors. Okay, so here let me do this official thing. So here we have down our production area. Here's storage. I finally got aardvark. I finally got those big storage crates I said I was going to build. I got all my water. This is a blood refinery. Turns the blood into water. So I go in here, empty my blood bags. I'm not going to even be able to empty all of them in here. It's full. So I could probably stow this one. Over here to an empty crate. Stow that one. No kitchen, unfortunately. I mean, you can eat the spice food, but there's not really a... I don't know if they're going to add that sort of stuff. So yeah, this is all. These are all water tanks. You can In here, you can see there are bigger ones. And also things that wind traps to gather water, so you don't need to just use blood. These are like passive. Right now I collect them with the Dew Reaper or through blood. Large water cistern, so you can have large ones. So there's a lot of stuff that I can't even unlock because I only have this tier. So I got capacity for 90,000. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. But I wanted to make sure the base was complete. Just make it look cool. So we got our refinery, our chemical refinery. This is our ore refinery. This is a recycle station. So if we find stuff... I was thinking that the other day. You know what? I was thinking exactly that. Chom is the company that makes all this stuff in Dune. They're also the people who have the mercenaries that come in those ships at night. So Chom is Dune's IKEA. This is all Chom stuff. And it looks like IKEA. They do have Atreides and Harkonnen specific stuff that looks like Harkonnen specific stuff and Atreides specific stuff. But that's, again, not available here. But you can unlock that. You can unlock, I guess there are swatches and things. So I made an office with the fabricator. This is like a little office area where I can make stuff. That was all the production and recycling and maintenance. That's a repair station. Do I need to repair anything? Could probably do that. Oh, wait, I wanted to see. There are things I want to make. So this is how you deal... Anyway, so this... Yeah, let me get through this part. This is the office, right? And this is the living area. And there are tons more decorations, I'm sure, that will be available, so it doesn't have to be repetitive like this, but it's kind of cool. I wish these were functional, like storage crates. You can sit in the chairs. But you can't lie down on the bed. And to what you were asking about earlier, Kaspa, you can maintain... permissions, access level. So you have owner. So if I'm the person who built it, I can use it. Co-owner, so you can set that up. Associates, guild, and public. So I think associates may be friends. So I'm going to set that to owner because I friended that guy. I should probably set these to owner because I made a friend yesterday. I don't know who he is. Could have come in here and stole all my stuff. I didn't think about that. And then, like I said, this is the advanced subfief. And you can set this as well. This will let people build on your base, is how you set this. And then permissions, you can add people, give them roles, kind of show what they can do. So there's a lot of stuff you can do in terms of if you have a community. And I wonder if that means that they can then set this as a respawn for themselves. Well, I can name my base. Home. There's taxes, which I think are in the beta. They're nothing in the beta. But apparently when you have an advanced subfief, you pay taxes to maintain it. Otherwise, again, your shield wall goes down. You can get overdue. You have time to... from what I gathered from the live stream, they said about a month. You can power... You have enough to I have my power stuff on the outside here. So these are the generators. Like, these are powering my home shield. And I have 3 days. I don't need 3 days because the beta ends tomorrow, but they said you can have up to like 20 days of power. So if you go on vacation or something like that, and then there are other ways to manage it, so you won't lose all your stuff. If you're gone for a really long time in the cities, which aren't a thing in the beta, I guess they sent something like a bank where you can actually store stuff, and that's permanent, and your character progress is permanent. So you could use. I stored it before I left. Let me just do this just to show you what it does. They have you do this in the tutorial section, the beginning part of the game. I'm going to forget the one I had, but I can copy my base. Then I could store this in, it doesn't save any of the elements inside it. It's just the basic base. But then I can store this device in a bank in one of the settlements. And when I came back after a year, I could rebuild that base. Or at least what it would do is do a blueprint. I have to gather the resources and then rebuild it. But you can also store resources, weapons, any of that stuff you can store in a bank account. And you'll have it when you come back. So if you have special weapons, things like that, it's very, very cool the way they're handling that. So put that back. In there. And that's my mouse acting up. I have my like I said, I have my abilities on a mouse wheel, and it has left and right as well as scroll. And when I bump my mouse, it activates that the one on the scroll button left. So I got to rethink that keybind, to be honest. I'm always kind of messing up that stuff anyway, so I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out by time, after release. So that's the base. It's really cool. In the real game, you can build up. You can add staking units to increase higher. You can add staking units to go out wider. So you can have massive, massive, massive bases. We may pass some because some people have built some for the beta that I've seen when I've been driving around. So with that said, we want to go to the trading post, see if we can get some contracts. We want to talk to the dudes and get some contracts from the Harkonnen and the Atreides people. And then we'll finish out the content. We've already done, just so you know, we've already done the radiation. I'm not going to the radiated area because where's my bike? Oh, it's out here. It's like, why am I not getting my bike? Because Aardvark forced me to go in here without any protection, and I died. This is irradiated. Those are Sardaukar dropships. They're lazy, so they've hired Chome mercenaries, so you don't get Sardaukar who come. You did not. It was you. I mean, you forced me. You grabbed my mouse and my keyboard, and you dragged my character over there. I need to fix this before we go. Let's do a little repair. I keyed. We should probably store some of this other stuff we have as well. Okay, fix the bike, drop off storage. I will become worm food at the end of this stream. I promise. I will do worm food. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, wrong place. holding up. So you basically look over items to see. I might want to do it also with those generators, to be honest, because while the shield protects them, they can get worn if they're not inside. So let me see if I can do that. Just check the status on them. Oh, it's a vehicle repair. I need the construction. Derp. Yeah, see? It's got a little bit of damage there. They will get worn if they're outside. I just like the look of it. I don't mind coming over here and clicking. I don't think it costs anything, as far as I can tell. Shipwreck. We had fun doing that yesterday, didn't we, Aardvark? That was a lovely dance with the worm. Okay, we are going now to drop off stuff. It's one of the reasons I have the storage crates on the first level. I have to run all the way up and store things. And I think I got this stuff all in here. Quick deposit. Oh, we want to research these. That's the other thing before we go. Let me put my bike. The other pro tip I can share: when you make a base like I've done rather than a box, you don't need a garage. See, it says unsheltered. If I come over here, sheltered in base. So now it's protected by the shield and by the structure. So a sandstorm could come through, and you'll be fine. Won't eat it up. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can make those. So I got to first research them. Research this. I won't do this one because I've already got that one. This is the one that the guy gave me. Right, I have it here. Way of the Fallen. Maybe before I'm done, I'll pay it forward and give somebody else this. Make it and give it to them. But, so now that we've researched them, we can come to the fabric thing. Fabricator. And we don't have enough. Particle capacitors are inside testing stations. That's why it has this icon here. So I still haven't gone to a testing station over here. So we'll definitely do that. That'll allow us to get that made. The other we had was the boots, right? I can make these. Nice. We'll check the stats on them. We'll compare. This is the other nice thing you can do. Come in here. Compare to my current boots. Armor value 3 versus 19. There's a little more heat protection with my current boots. But these have a better armor value. And since we're going to be doing combat, that'll be useful. So not as much heat protection, but it's only by a smidge. And so I think I'm going to swap these out. Then here's what you do. You go into customization, go to my boots, change the swatch to match the rest of me. I'm IKEA through and through. This is all chome. So we got those. Let's store the other ones that we aren't going to do right now. So we'll store this. We'll store these. I'm going to store that so we don't have to carry it around. I guess we'll put this in here. No, finished products go in here. Yeah. Put that in there. And then the fabricator basically pulls from these crates. There is a circuit system, right? You'll see these are all circuit one, circuit one. This is input. This is output. So what I've done here with the small ore refinery is I have it pulling in from circuit one. So pull from those chests, any of those chests that I can use. It outputs to circuit 3. And I have this set to input from circuit 3 and output to circuit 1. I will. I'll fill it. Thanks for pointing it out. Thanks for the reminder. You know me. I will forget to heal. I will forget to drink. You know me too well. And the person, you as a person, always pull from when you're building. When I use the construction tool, I'm always pulling from circuit 1. So you want to make sure all your building materials are on circuit 1 if you're going to use these circuits. You can set them all to circuit 1 and it's fine. The reason that you see plant fiber in here is that it will fill this before it steps off to the other circuit. So if you want to, just have it automatically go to these different circuits, fill it with something like plant fiber, single plant fibers to have it not do that. It's like I didn't do that here. And I got 113 silicone blocks, which I made with that flour sand, which will pass by. I'll show you guys. Show you. You've seen it, Advert. Okay, so I think we've got everything stored. We've got things made. We've got our new boots. We're going to test out our new boots. Spice Bloom. Far enough away that we didn't see it. Okay. Common on fuel. Ooh. Glad I checked that. And I'll refill my water. I need another... I have a medium. Let's take the medium. That'll be a little more fuel. We won't have to worry about it so much. Let's store our cash. We have our cash stored in the office. And so if I were playing longer, what I'd do is I'd put plant fiber in here and I'd have the output of the fabricator go into here. And you can lock each of these, have their own permissions. So if you had multiple people, you could have rooms. People could lock their rooms. It's really kind of cool. Lock their own chests so that they, they could have their own construction setup, all of that. You can isolate to the person, to the guild, to your friends, all that stuff. We got, how much water do we have? Between this and the dew, we can always re-up with dew. Okay, now we're on our way. We'll go to the outpost, talk to the Harkonnens. So yeah, with water, with the still suits, so far I haven't felt the need to wear any other special armor. They do have special heavy and scout armor. I haven't felt the need to wear it. Maybe they're going to realize that you don't have to do that and change it. But so far I've been able to get away with wearing just a still suit. Granted, if I had one in my earliest still suit, I'd probably have a problem. But the still suits do have armor, and if you use your shield properly, so far it's been okay. Some more player bases. Here's the next trading post. See where that smoke is? That's flower sand. Oh. Hello. That's the worm. There's flower sand there. And you make silicone blocks with that, and also I had to use it for some of these weapons. So I had to go out and grab some. If you go out and get it on here, it's dangerous because if you have a compactor, which you get using one of the trials, and that's how you get the sand, but it attracts the worm. So not only are you on the sand attracting the worm, but using the compactor just is like, hey, here I am. Hello, worm. We got to cross over this. I say we go for it. Looks like somebody started a base over here. So you can see the massive. There's a pretty big base over there. But again, it always looks like, I don't know. Maybe it changes once you get better stuff, but I wish people built, like this guy's got a garage. See the garage door there. You know, it probably improves once you get more different decorations. But right now, a lot of people's just look like this, square boxes. Which I suppose, if you're not into building, if you just want something that's going to work, that'll work. I like to be fancy because I'm shishi and elitist. And, you know. I do like these big ships and everything. I love seeing that, especially at night. The sky. It's very cool. Zone change. So now this is a no combat zone. First time you enter here, we had a cutscene. These are House representatives.
Someone new. Are you by chance
which I guess
looking
plays a
for
role in the
banter
Landsrat.
or legal advice?
You can find out more about the house.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself.
I don't know
am
entirely
from
how the
minor
Landsrat
house
works.
of
I know
Ikeni.
this is very basic.
We are a Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni
There's
acts
a
as the
spice
sole
bloom, I think.
legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name. In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Order the 3-piece extra value meal.
Very well.
So that's the trader. You want to talk to... This is the house Atreides, dude.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
This was a reference to the cutscene from the first time we went to this base. I mean, to this trading post.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
So the laws of Canley are... Well, he's going to explain it.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
And that's how they do the PvP and PvE. You'll see these things pop up, say Canley, combat, Canley no combat, combat, Canley PvP, War of Assassins, all that sort of stuff. So
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched War of Assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a War of Assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim.
this is a contract.
Bring me him or information on what became of him.
Okay.
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Cool. Now let's go talk to this dude. This is the Harkonnen guy.
Well,
Oh,
you
I
look
did
more
something.
capable than the average scum. This War of Assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I'm Levenbrek
Again, I don't know why
Maxim
they
Kazmir,
are Russian, but
intelligence officer of
or
Great
Slavic.
House Harkonnen.
We'll find out. We'll find out if there's a non-compete clause.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Will we? Indeed.
Brazen and eager.
Yes,
I
I
can
am.
work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on
Ask
the
him about
trail of an
Ukraine.
Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella
So I'm
of
gonna tell
our
him-
success.
That I spoke with the other guy.
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find our favor.
Cool. So as I understand it, what you do is you complete these, and I don't think you can have to do. At some point, you choose which side you want, and that'll open up cosmetics. You'll get building materials for them. You'll get special costumes, I think, variants and things like that on still suits and such. And you can betray, I think, only once. If you choose a side, like, I think that's how you get both cosmetic sets. Like, you choose one and then you betray them and join the other. You lose, I think, there are certain things you lose, but I think you can gain, you keep the cosmetic changes. Like I said, if you're in a guild that's pledged to Atreides and you betray and go Harkonnen, you're going to be kicked out of your guild. So it's not an easy thing. And I think you get in trouble. I don't know. In the live streams, they say it's a big deal to betray. We'll have to see. So we've got these contracts. The missing spy. Didn't we have another one? I thought we accepted that other contract.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? Brazen and eager. You see, my job is to... My last the Atreides agent. Perhaps Anton was... Find information regarding...
That's interesting. Is that a bug? Like, I don't have both contracts. I got his, but I don't have the other. Interesting. Can I only do one? I guess there is a non-compete. Interessant. So I can see the contract is over here. So if I look on the map, I see here, this is the contract. And we also want to go here and get some of that. This is where you can see it shows you what types of stuff are there. I'm sure there's other things there as well, but you'll get advanced servox and particle capacitors. So we'll go to this contract. Then we'll find a way over to this testing station and also do this outpost. So again, we're going to kind of clear stuff. I also want to see, you know what else might be good? There's a contract board. There may be contracts for the testing station, so we want to take these contracts that we can. Thought I had finally acquired everything I need to take my own land claim. Curb are holding up at Sukalusas. I saw my shield projector there. I need someone to go to Mizpah and recover my property. Okay. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Mirzabah. Search for stolen items. Ah, see, here's one. One of the worst consequences of this wretched war are the bands of vicious deserters. Our gang recently seized an old testing station. Deserters are led by a woman named Inna Killer. Eliminating her would send the rest of her thugs into confusion and disorder. Okay, we'll do that one. Missing sister. Found our reputation. We are a family of prospectors. We are not without means. We love our sister very much. I'll take it. I'll help anyone. Do you know what it is to be enslaved? To have your dignity stripped away? I've read on the forum, there's some of these I'm not going to be able to do. In the official Discord, there are people saying that in the open beta, there are a couple of these contracts that are for outside the area. Let's see. So there's this one. Okay. This one. Yeah. So these are outside of the playable area for the beta. So I'm not going to be able to do Missing Sister or Put Out the Eyes. Okay. That's fine. So let's go find a spy. Oh, this is the back way. Nice. See, that's the Canley. Let's go. And there is a PvP area. Hey, Firefly, how you doing, man? Been a very long time. I've been enjoying watching some of your playthroughs this weekend. Sadly, it's midnight 30. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but thanks for watching. Good to see you. Wow. How are things with you? All these blasts from the past. Caspa, Aardvark, Firefly. Firefly was like early Sea of Thieves when I first started streaming on YouTube. So there is a... What the heck, you? Spice bloom. Oh, I wish I'd seen that earlier. Because I witnessed one of these prior to this blowing up, and it's very cool to watch. Because see a little patch, it looks like spice. It looks like the flower sand, but purple. And then you see these little things kind of puffing up out of it, and then the ground will rumble, and it'll puff up more. It's like a volcano going off, and then it just blasts. And eventually that will stop, and then there'll be a distribution of spice. And I hear they're much bigger in the deep desert. Like you get more spice there. But Aardvark and I just want to point out yesterday, speaking of PvE versus PvEP, whoop. There's a ship over there. It's all kind of too far in the distance. That's a PvP area. So if you go over there, PvP's on. And regardless of what Aardvark may say, I never died there. I didn't die there. I didn't. There were no players. There were certainly NPCs, but I didn't die. Maybe a little bit, but not much. He would say I got overconfident and greedy. Oh no, that was later. That was at an outpost where I definitely got... Yeah, you know... Streaming is not for the faint of heart. And I just started kind of really getting burnt out and wondering what I was doing. And with the type of content I was making, it just wasn't what... more than some really, really cool people that I got to know. It wasn't what... you know, people want to watch. So at some point you gotta say, So I'll make videos. I would love to get back into making videos. But the stress of streaming and the time commitment, that's the other thing. I got really, really crazy with work. So it's a lot to stream. Good on people who can do it, and fantastic for people who can make a living at it. I wasn't one of those people. So just kind of had that realization. Is that where the spy is? That's where the contract is. Living the dream here. Doing a motorbike trip up to... Wow. That's very cool. I've never been to Asia beyond, why I say that, I used to live in Japan, but I was 3, so it doesn't really count. I'm going to store my bike for this. Don't know what we're getting into. We're going to put our water back. Quite the water. Keep doing that. Gonna hit the status. The status kind of shows you your state and other things, I suppose, but the water is important. Where it begins to gradient, then you wait till the next tick, and that's when you can gather water. Radiation level. I should have checked that when we were in the radiation zone. It was probably pretty high. And I think the heat increased from when we were in the base area. What's that? Oh. That's an interesting thing he just did. Oh, there's a bomb. These guys are prepared. Oh, he thought he was going to revive himself. Did I tell you how much I love this gun? I love this gun. So what we can swap out for... Probably start using this. I'm not gathering resources anymore. Yeah, so I've not, beyond living in Japan, in Okinawa when I was 3, I've not really been to Asia. Any of that area, any of the continents beyond Japan. Okay, so that's not the spy. Where's the spy? And what was that blue thing? Dude shut off a blue thing. Did we have that yesterday? I think we had that yesterday, didn't we, Aardvark? I think it kind of impacts my shield. Oh, that's the shipwreck coming down. Poor shipwrecks. Crash ships. Let's go around the other side. That's an ironworks. We'll explore that after we get done with the testing station. There's another camp. Maybe the spy's over here. Maybe this is where the spy is. Are you the spy? Probably have gun out first. Probably good. Aaron's vengeance, man. Ooh, always got a shield. Ooh, he need me. That's my deal. That's the other thing, I guess, that's really cool is that the NPCs use abilities. So I don't know how much that progresses as you go on. That's got to be crazy. Can you imagine them doing like Bene Gesserit calls? That'd be nuts. An NPC with Bene Gesserit abilities. That'd be craziness. All right. That's what's that? Respawn beacon. Oh. That looks like a spy device. It's on its side. Hello, worm.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate
She's
the
looking
landing
out over
of
there.
helicopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority.
Storm
But so
coming in.
far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now
Is that a Harkonnen facility?
I'll keep watch as long as possible.
It's not an area I can get to. Yeah, that's getting closer. Is that gonna hit me? No. Yes. Yes? Would I be okay in here? I'll have to see. I'm gonna hang out here. Ooh, it's coming. I'm sheltered. And it looks like we're on the edge of it, so we might not get the full hit. Yeah, we just got the edge of it. We're okay. No, my bike is... I stored my bike. Didn't I? Tell me I stored my bike. Yeah, I stored my bike. Okay, so this was a spy. Take his money. We may need this if we want to. There's special stuff that requires that. Those are more advanced things, the Holtzman activators, and that's how you get your suspensor belt and your shield. Is with the Holtzman tech. Who's this? Maybe that was the Harkonnen spy? Clearly he didn't report back to Maxim, so... Okay, well that's done. Now I gotta figure out how to get over here on a bike. My guess is we're gonna have to go back. Let's go turn in this one at the... Yeah, we'll go turn this in, and then we'll see if we can make it rock to rock over here. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to go all the way from here over there without dying. Because that looks like a larger trip than this. I do not. And I've heard reports that you need a Mark II bike to make it directly across. I think you can do it if you take a different route. But I think they're talking about going from here to here. You need a faster bike, which I don't have. I could make one. That's one thing I could make, is another bike. There's that crashed ship. Okay, so let's get the bike out. Wish you could rotate it. That'd be nice. Alright, we'll make our way back to the trading post, turn in this contract. Then we'll head over to the Imperial testing station and that outpost. It's over there. I mean, you saw when I went across the gap, that worm popped up before I got all the way across. So I don't think I could make it, at least not on this bike, that greater distance without being eaten. 1 a.m. No crash. Good to see you, man. Have a good rest. Enjoy your trip. Your motorbike trip. So basically, I told Dreams this when I was streaming before. What I may do is stream when I can, like on Discord, or I'll do it like, what I'll do is like unlisted streams on YouTube because the quality is better. Just for friends, without having to worry about the stress of entertaining people I don't know. You know what I mean? So that's the way I want to take streaming if I'm streaming. And that way I can do it when I want without the stress and just have it be fun and hanging out with people I know. That seems more enjoyable to me since I have no desire to be a gaming streamer anymore. You know, to make that a career. So that's what I'll be doing. If you are a member of my Discord, that's where it's going to be. I may, if Dreams is okay with it, post those things in Dreams Discord to let people know if they want to hang out. But that's not up to me, I don't think. We'd run into the issue like Aardvark has where it won't show the stream. So we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Well, it is. I mean, you know what I mean? There's a lot of pressure. People, you know, you've seen how it can be when there's people you don't know and your job is to entertain them. Oop, I just knocked my mouse down. I know, who cares, but it's just something. And at some point it becomes, I don't know. I just don't want I don't want to have a schedule for it. I don't want to have a thing. I mean, I'll take opinions. If people think I should do public and just do it whenever I want, there will be no attempt to, certainly no attempt to grow the channel through streaming. So maybe I'll make them public and people can hang out or not. But I think the benefit of doing it private is that the people that I know also don't have to deal with the nonsense of people they don't know in chat saying things that are obnoxious. You know, I don't need a moderator if I do them unlisted. And it's much more enjoyable for the people that I know. Only a few now have set schedules. Yeah, I don't know. So it's about, for me, it's about the people that I know, the people that I miss from when I played Sea of Thieves, re-engaging with those people in ways that I can and playing the games that I want to play and, you know, maybe playing with them and that sort of stuff, but not having to deal with yahoos saying stuff and having to moderate all that. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. That's the prime reason. Maybe I could be talked out of that, but that would be the prime reason. All right, let's turn this in. One thing I also don't like is they turn off walk mode when you're in a trading post. Why? If I switch over to my analog, I can do it. But again, then I get this with the screen. It's no bueno. And you'll notice that doesn't happen on the bike. I'm using the analog keyboard on the bike, but I only get this. I think it's with having this. I don't know why. It's not the UI, because if I turn the UI off, it does the same thing. It's a weird. I'm so happy that they've enabled this thing that allows me to use my analog keyboard. I just hope that they'll improve that experience. I think it's also an accessibility thing. You know what I mean? People who, for whatever reason, with their left hand or right hand, can't use a keyboard, but they can use a mouse. I think it'd be a good thing to have. That's just me. You know what I want to do? I want to see if he'll take this.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite track. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Huh. So there's the questions. Do I give it? Yeah, why not?
Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we
Let me check the subscribers only. But then, yeah, that does require people to subscribe. And, you know, that's nice. Maybe the people in the Discord are subscribed. I don't know if I want to necessarily limit it that way. Again, it's something to think about. And again, I could be talked out of it. But, so what's important about your did?
That is need to know. Well, I suppose any relationship is built on give and take. We are friends now, aren't we? I could toss you this morsel. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would
Ask him for the
be
mule.
quite the scandal. Your
Oops, I
presumption
skipped it.
is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than
The meat
asset
grinder.
scum.
Choke the machine.
You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else. I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further.
I don't think I can get to
opportunities.
this. Yeah, I don't think I can get to this. Oh, yes, gate. That's not in the map that I have access to.
Take your time, but not too much time.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Interesting.
Impossible. I deal with treachery on all sides. I won't contend with it from within my own ranks.
Ooh.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. Fair warning, though. If you make me live to regret this, you won't.
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you
Okay.
more freedom than someone serving in a more official
So it looks like
capacity.
I can't join directly.
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard
This
way.
I think I can do. Because I don't know, Ardbeg, if you remember those, there were people fighting one another. I think some of those were slavers. So I think I could probably do this one.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Okay, let's go to the Imperial testing. And when I say, one of the things when I say about the channel and that, like I said, I'd love to get back into making videos. It's just streaming. That's the thing that concerns me. And the other aspect of it is I'm playing a game like this. It's a minor thing, but stream sniping, they always say if you don't want to be stream sniped, don't stream. That's, not like it's going to happen necessarily too much, but that's another thing for me about streaming. Like I said, making videos, doing stuff like that, growing the community that way, and then having those people as I get to know them in Discord and that seems much more doable, less stress, less time commitment in terms of, for me, having a streaming schedule, even having a set video schedule, because I work a full-time job, so, and have a life. So anyway, enough business talk. Let's do the game. So I don't think we're going to be able to get there. Oh, we got drum sand. So we'll go here to here. We'll go from rock to rock and then over to here. I think I can make those jumps. Let's go. I'm screwed. I'm just going over the drum sand. Lounge play. Oh, oh. Wait. Am I not? Uh-oh. I gotta rethink. That wall goes much up. Okay, we're going away. We're going back. We're going back. Mistakes were made. Okay. I didn't realize the shield was going to be there. Where it is. That shield's way out on the sand. Oof. I gotta rethink this. Let's think about this. I get some speed here with this drop. That is a long way. Because that was the distance from where we were across the gap. That is about like to here. That is so risky. That is incredibly risky. There's lots of dunes which will slow you down. That's my big concern with this. Do we risk it? We risk it for the biscuit? I think we have to get over here. We have to take the flattest way possible. Okay. Okay. Do or die. Let's get some fuel. We don't want to run out of fuel. We won't, but... Okay, we're going. Speed boost. Drums hand. Oh, shoot. We're going. We are going. Okay. Drum stand again. Okay, great. Well, you know, drum stand. Big bit of drum stand. Okay, we can stop. Oh my God. He's behind me. Will I make it? I think I can make it. I think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Totally gonna make this. Where's he at? I made it. Oh my God. Whoo! Ha ha! Neener. That's a neener moment right there. There were people in the official Discord saying you can't get across with a Mark 1. Let me tell you, you can. Or I just got really lucky. I gotta start a car dropship here. Let me get out of that range. Whoo! That was a nail biter. Question is, now I gotta go back. Oof. But here's the thing. I think there's no, because I have to disassemble it. So, oh man. No, I can assemble it out here, can't I? We have to fix it. Okay. We're definitely taking our bike with us. That was tense. Why am I not seeing anybody? Oh, there's somebody. Shield be good. Whoa! I used the dispenser which took up my energy, which cut up my shield. That was a bad idea. That was a bad move. Nice. Okay, just make sure everything's reloaded. Can I use? Do I have? Can I consume? I build up my prescience. Okay. So I guess once that gets full, I can get that prescient state. Maybe we'll save that for the boss. It does lock on. So I didn't want to lock on to them. Oh, I thought they were just downed. Oh, we should track this journey. Or this contract. And then we had a journey. Stop tracking that. Cool. Kill in a healer. All right.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Greenish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DPTS.
Alrighty.
I see you. Where's my backup?
Alrighty. What I wanted to do was that. Not get the hang of that Hunter Seeker yet. Sounds like C-3PO. It does, yeah. I'm all full? Yep. Okay, put that away. We'll swap it with... Why not? Just in case. It's a little more stable, I think, than the original. We also got this. Let's organize this a little better. Sure. That works for me. Oh, we need to swap out my leader, John. There we go. Take those because we need particle capacitors for our stuff. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, I need to be better about firing when they need to reload, so that I don't get so much damage. It's one of the benefits of melee is like you don't, you know, I'm going to take this stuff. It might help me. If we can take apart this, maybe, as I understand it, there's a, from the official Discord, people said that there's a buggy in here that you can disassemble and reassemble. If we can do that, that's faster than a bike, and that might help us get back, because we're gonna have a real problem getting back on that bike if that was so close. I still prefer this. Yeah, I again, I blew myself up. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Oh, I could swap out my engine for a Mark III engine, top speed 85. Ha. That may be good. Yeah. That just might save us. Cool. Cool. Either way, if we have the thingy, then we'll if we can get the buggy, we'll get the buggy, just to kind of explore it. Oh. I really need to stop using that. Oh! Stamina. Come here, you. Yep, certainly not as easy as the first region, right? We had a cakewalk there. I'm gonna swap this thing out for now, because I keep using it to blow myself up. I'm gonna use my grenade. Swap the sugar wire out for that. Or wait, was there another one we opened? No, but we do have skill points. That one might be good. performing any actions for a brief period. Torn. Let's do this one. Oh, I got in the lens red screen. How did I do that? Let's do. I guess we'll swap it that one, and then we'll do that to stagger. Yeah? Yeah. Whoa, heavy gunner. Whoa. Yeah, my key setup for this is stupid. Okay. Woo. I'm gonna stab you now. Ooh. Hard to kill. All right.
Shields up.
Who's there?
Oh, there's two. Ah, need more stamina. Yeah, they really need to rework the stamina because it's so melee is so unsatisfying in this sort of situation. If you have where are you going?
Eyes on target.
You're not leaving
What
here
is
alone.
going on, man?
You're dead.
Shields up.
Jeez Louise. Wow. Okay. Yeah, stamina just is gone so quick.
Found them!
I didn't like them.
I got you.
Wow. I guess when a sword would be good, because sword is probably better for multiple. I need to regroup. Seriously, regroup and heal.
Shield on! Shield on!
Okay, I'm stuck. Oh.
Found you!
Ooh, that was tough. Okay. Whew. That was rough. Got some spice. Okay. Yeah, you're somebody. Cool. We got here. Right. This is why I'm glad I took my bike in, because who knows if a storm has passed the time I've been down here. If I do this, does this mean he doesn't turn on his shield? Nope, apparently not. Might have been too far away. Should I hang down there? Whoop. Run. actually kind of fun. That was actually kind of exhilarating. I like that. Was what the buggy? You see a buggy? Hold on, because I don't want to miss that. Big four-wheel vehicle. You see a buggy somewhere? I don't see a buggy. Okay. This is a big dungeon, man. This is a lot.
Mikhail, it's
Gonna
clear
heal
we
her.
need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have...
I kind of don't like this skill. I like the other one. It works better for me.
With vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common.
So she's a Harkonnen traitor.
Than we do with our old comrades.
I see why they want her. She's a traitor.
Grudges won't have a place here.
She's a traitorous traitor person doing traitorous things. The problem with that heavy gunner is going to take down my shield, and this guy will just make short work of me. Oop. Oh, he's just going to wait for me, ain't he? Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, come to me. You come to me. Alright, so I can stab you. I took a hit, but he took a hit. That was a nice bit of an exchange, because he would go for the swing, I would dodge. Stab him, he'd go for the swing and I'd dodge. That worked out pretty well. But again, that's a stamina thing, and if they really... You don't get a lot of stamina. People down there. Oh. It's good to get in when they reload. What? Where'd you come from?
Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arrakis. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the holidays. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Oh, that's not the way. Oh, he came from below.
Require backup.
No, you don't. That camera didn't help.
Eyes on target.
That went better. Getting the hang of that. Still really at some point before, you know, my choice of, well, it's just sand bikes, no buggy. I do not recommend using the scroll wheel buttons for your abilities. They're sketchy, at least for me. Oh, that's a buggy frame. But I think it's supposed to be a there's a completed buggy. Whoa. Yes, more spice. Hopefully we can get to full. What's this? That's the other thing we could do. I think that's the smart play, right? Put the extra engine on, put the booster on. That'll help. That's a shield guy. I think I want to stun that guy because he's going to have a shield, and I'll take out the other guy. Buddy, abandon you. That went much better. Ooh, more spice. I'm gonna drop that bit of plant fiber. And eat this. Are we there? We may be there. Yes. Cool. A Mark III PSU, which does what? Controls heat dissipation, that will help us. I think that'll help us.
I
With the
cannot
booster.
believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
All right. I think he needs to chill. I think he needs to calm down. Oh. Idiot. All right. Those. That. Here we go. I saw this area in a live stream. Well, okay, this is a big area. Once I go in, I can't come out. Until I clear it. Okay, here we go. See?
Access denied.
Yeah. What do we got here? I missed him. It's too far. There you go. I got a lot of health. Sniper. Thought I heard somebody over here. Oh, there he is. One. Okay. Trying to save prescience for... I'm going to need it at some point in here. There are buggies. See, there's a buggy. There's a buggy. So we're going to want to do... this to this guy so we can kill him without a shield.
Reveal yourself. Where's backup?
There we go. Okay, that didn't go too badly. You know, I'm going to do this. So I can see where they are. Once I see them, I can track them. So you can't see them before you get a visual on them first. Once you do, in this state, you can track. That's the buggy. We'll see about taking, but I'm actually kind of more interested in trying this bike idea.
We've got incoming.
Okay. Wish there was a way to grab that without having to do this. I can see what they are as well. Shoot. Gotta go. You just ate up my shield and my health. Let's do this. Is that a health boost? Bigger health boost? Yeah. Whoop. Jesus. checkpoint. All the way back here? Crap.
Welcome to Imperial
Crap.
Botanical
Hope these guys haven't responded. Yeah, that was tough. Now I gotta go back into that room. Thankfully none of these guys have responded. We're wasting patience. Coming through. And down here. This is a big old dungeon. Okay, here we go. Once more into the breach. Now we gotta spot him again. I gotta go get my stuff. Oh, my prescience is done. Wow, my hearing is... That's cool. Oh, damn it.
Shields up!
Hi. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I finished that. So that's the buggy. I think you're probably gonna have to, like, how damaged is this? It's like totally damaged. How do I access? that thing's smoking. So if I don't know if I have enough room. Oh man. My sandbike engine's about to die. So let's do this. Let's get rid of some stuff that we don't think we're going to need. I don't need flower sand. Dump that. Probably don't need these. Don't need that. I can get that later. Actually, don't need the money, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that going to be enough? It's not letting me, it's not letting me detach anything. Is there another buggy? They said you'd be able to disassemble this. It's not letting me. I'll check and see if there's another buggy. Doesn't look like it. They lie. This is certainly not letting me take this one. Do I have to claim ownership first? Ah, that's it. Claim ownership. Then come back in here. There we go. Let's hope the guys don't respawn while we're doing this. That would suck. And we can do both, right? We can adjust the bike, adjust this. We'll see which one is faster. Whichever one is faster is the one we'll take. Yeah, I need to drop something more. Let's drop that. Drop that because we can get more of that later. Yeah. It probably won't last long. It looks pretty damaged. But since I can't build it in the beta, it's nice to at least check it out. I gotta jump one more thing. Why? I have a spot. Oh, I'm full. Let's drop that. We don't need that scrap. There we go. All right, now let's get out of here before these guys respawn. Is there any... No, we can... I guess maybe... Can I take that? It's gonna tell me I'm full. Mark 3. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I'm full. I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay. I think that's all we're really going to get. There are other places probably to get stuff, but we want to get out of here before these guys respawn. I need to go through that again. Can I not even... Oh, okay. What if I use these to refill my health? Yeah, there's more to it. I think there's more to be done here, but... Okay, cool. Let's blast him. You know what? I'm in a blasting mood. Let's call him up. Come over here. And then I'll just two-shot you. There we go.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing 80 ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and ban is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that
we're gonna have to go back to my base after this,
before
we even do the other outpost.
Cedar has shown with this act.
Actually, yeah. We'll go and improve the bike. That'll open some slots because maybe they have a schematic at this outpost.
To the complaints of the peons, these are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
Talk again. God damn it. Did it again. Got cocky. Oh man.
Welcome to
Please tell me they didn't respond.
Botanical testing.
They're giving me a lot of leeway. Okay. Jiminy. Those heavy guys with the shields, they are no joke. You gotta, I should have done the Harkonnen thing with him first, the voice. Because they chew you up. Is this refill? Come on. You know what? I wonder if you can put a respawn beacon down here. That'd be an interesting thing, because you can make a respawn beacon. But I don't think I have the stuff to make it. I need salvage metal, which I dropped, of course, in the next room. Maybe I'll make a respawn beacon. I'll go through here. I know I dropped some salvage metal. Actually, I probably could have got some salvage metal, to be honest. I'm full. There's no way I'm getting it. Okay, we're just gonna have to be better. Just gonna have to be better. Note to self, next time, if I'm in one of these places, bring a respawn beacon. It's either get worse and worse because I died. Durability goes down. Oh, okay, we can't die anymore. So I'm gonna do this guy. I'm gonna take out this guy. Also didn't turn on my shield. That doesn't help. I can't take anything. I'm full. How much more is there? I think that's her. Oh. Wait, are there two Harkonnens there? Okay. Oh no! Oh, I gotta run. Ooh. Oof. She's got a disruptor. Grenade! Wow. Okay. 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 Come on. Monster swept.
Target found.
Wow. Yeah, the stamina thing, they really got to fix that. Because that's nuts. That is nuts.
Welcome to
Is any of this
Imperial
good anymore?
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility.
Okay. More grenades. Maybe do the... Hunter Seeker. Maybe that'll help. Without killing ourselves. This is madness. Feels like there's like 3 bosses in that room. The disruptor is what's really killing me. Because it's taking down my shield. Maybe I should do the same. Do that knife guy a favor and take down his shield. Throw grenades all over. Yeah, it does have a cooldown, but grenades between grenade and Hunter Seeker, maybe I can get that going. We shall see. Maybe we do want to improve our shield. I don't think we can, though. But I am definitely bringing a respawn beacon. They are really kind of forgiving with the respawns. In other places, the other guys would have respawned already, so I am thankful not to have to fight through this all again. Wrong way. We can't keep dying because that's going to kill our way out. Do you know what I mean? We're going to lose the buggy and the sand bike engine, which is the one thing we definitely don't want to get messed up. Okay, so first things first, we get in there, we lob a grenade. Make sure we use this to get rid of that dude there. In fact, we may want to lob the grenade, do the Harkonnen voice on that dude. Or not. How you doing? Now where is that dude? With the shield. Where is he at? Wow. He ran. Okay, okay, okay. What the heck? He's killing me right as I'm healing. Is his shield's down permanently? His shield is down permanently. Screw it. Yeah, fuck that guy. Where's my abilities? Oh. Whoa, looks like a tank. And Inna was the boss? Jeez Louise. Where's she at?
Access granted.
Whew, Hunter Seeker for the win. Damn, that was rough. Man, these are almost broken. We'll try them. Hopefully they'll get us across the gap. What we got here? Mark II. We can't really take anything. We're gonna have to really think of this because I want to see what's good here in terms of, because there's going to be a special prize, right? So we're gonna have to drop some stuff. I have a pretty good idea of what we could drop. You know, third times, was it third, fourth time's the charm? Oh, did I go back? I went backwards. Other side.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Imberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Atreides sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the Hands of Tyrell, whom I represent,
Hands of Tyrell.
many things.
See, I'm hoping they expand on all of these things, like, you know?
The deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But to be perfectly candid, our former
These guys go on.
less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon
Blah, blah,
quotas,
blah.
you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn.
Oh, she must have turned on them. If they got, since we got the contract, she must have ignored that warning. Okay, constellation chest. Let's see what we gotta figure out. What we gotta do. Bigger buggy boot. I want this sword. So we know we need this. I don't think we need this, so I'm going to put that in there. We know we need this. I don't even know what this does. Here, I want to try something. Does this actually do something for health? No, it's not even something I can acquire. Okay. Good to know. Dropping you. I'm going to need that for the sword. Drop you. There we go. Okay. I did band. Take it out. I'm willing to bet these guys... Are these guys respawned up here? Just in case.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Well, we made it out of there. That was tough. How you doing? Jesus. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, get you into that stuff. Cool. Figure that out later. We wanted to go here. Oh, we don't have regular health kits anymore. Or the bigger health kits. Fine. It's all good. Let's just get out of here. Cool. So yeah, taking care of these guys. If you're in melee, it's harder for at least these guys to take down your shield. Don't do that against the heavies, because if you have a heavy firing on you, your shield's going to be gone in an instant. We learned that lesson the hard way a couple of times. All right, let's get to a shady place and see if we can build this this buggy. All right. We need that. We want to assemble. First things first, we want to improve the bike, right? So we want to call out the bike first. Then this is going to be problematic because we're carrying stuff. We're going to drop stuff for a little bit because we're going to have to. Because we're replacing the engine and the PSU, so we need to drop 2 things temporarily. We'll drop this and this. We'll come back for it. Then we come back in and grab this, do that. You want to detach engine. And the PSU. That didn't come off. Oh, it looks like it's okay. Do I have it in my thing? Yes. PSU. Engine. Great. Now we put in what we're going to do, just so we're not putting the same thing back on. Right. We're going to drop this and drop this. Then go to assemble. Then what we're going to do is we're going to detach this. And then we're going to put on that bad boy. Okay. Then we go and store this bike. Actually, we're going to fix what we can. Let's see if we can fix anything. Yeah, cool. Coolio. We're golden. Golden. Okay, so now we want to store this. Cool. Now we want to build. This is also complicated. We want to swap this out for this again. We want to assemble. Not enough to support. What do you mean not enough to support? You gotta do it out there? Okay. Not have the hull? I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing the very back. Is it gonna let me get in and drive? Oh shit. Well, I'm not going back in to get. Maybe I dropped it. Did I drop it? No. It must have gotten lost in all of the shuffle. Can we use the boot? But that's no, we still need the back hull. What the heck? That's weird. I could have swore I got all of that. Okay, well, I guess we're not taking the buggy. That sucks. Because we had it. Could have sworn that we had everything. That's really weird. That's what I thought. I had the whole buggy. There's a back part, though, that is missing. Like, that's just the storage. I still need the back of the hull. And I took the whole buggy. I could have sworn I took the whole buggy. But now when I go and do this, there is no back hull. It's just a piece that I already have. So it's like it duplicated that piece. Where? Like, there's this, but that's a special schematic. There's no back of the hull. There's the sandbike inventory, sandbike engine, sandbike PSU, but no reverse back half of this hull. Am I missing something? That's crazy. The red item. No, that's a PSU. When I try and attach that, it says module already attached. Because it's already there. See, that's the PSU. So I got two of PSUs, but not reverse part of the hull. The game must have eaten it. Because it's not with the stuff that I dropped. Well, if it's, you know, that's weird. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this outpost. We'll have to abandon the buggy idea. Ah, well. We'll get it in a release. Let's change this up. Get our sugar wire back. What is that? And just use the bike? And then... Well, yeah, I've got the bike. If I disassemble there, there's no... What the heck? That's weird. I'm not able to activate the chat. Voice chat, open chat, enter, but open chat is, Oh. Somebody else answered. There's supposed to be a place, there's one of the journeys is that you take an ornithopter to a settlement. But you can't do it in the beta. So the guy's not there. That's what they were talking about. Alright.
See someone.
Yeah, you see someone. I see you.
Shields up. Eyes on target.
Yeah, you stay down there. What's that? What is that guy?
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends.
Okay. All right.
I just knew it the moment you approached. Good friends can be so important in such a dangerous place. Oh, I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Harata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for... You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along. I knew you'd come around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit. House Harata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film.
Oh, an artist.
I had a feeling you'd be someone in the know. It's refreshing to meet a soul who properly appreciates the work we do. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish and a species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of our film books revolutionized education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Interesting.
Fascinating stuff. The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi narvium. Made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote. Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
All right. It's a house representative. I don't know what you do with these guys. Yeah, but I gotta go kill some people on the other side, I think. Somebody's entering the, or else they're fighting. The NPCs are fighting. The outpost is over here. Yeah. Poor Buggy. I don't know if that Buggy's going to be eaten by a worm. But a sandstorm will definitely do it in. Okay, we got heavies.
I need help. Okay, so we're gonna want to use the voice on that heavy. Come here, you. Whoop. We gotta get cover or gotta get inside.
Let that pass. All right. Crisis avoided. Now, where is the good stuff? Intel. So maybe this one does not have a special chest. I'm not seeing one anyway. This is a small outpost. Oh. I was wrong. Not a constellation chest, but I need that. All right. Now we got to figure out. Yeah. We got to get out of here. Down there we don't got to deal with. Okay, let's get our bike. That's what we came across, right? That's what we came through. So we got our supercharged Mark 1. That hopefully will last the trip. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Oh, but we repaired it, so it should be fine. Oh, I was like, what is that? Headlights. Risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. Oh shoot, drum stand. Ah! Just gotta make it to this rock. I think we made it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep. Hey, how you doing? All right. We made it. He's not coming from easy. Okay, cool. What was that? Oh, shoot. Holy moly. Bro. Whoa. He was really not happy with me. Wait. Run. What is he trying to do? Okay, I'm not sticking around to find out and have him figure out where I am. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to base real quick. Why is it not complete? I killed it in a hiller. My contract didn't complete. That's bugged. Because I definitely killed her. Contact the issuer. Okay. I gotta go back to the outpost. Wait, can I do that remotely? That'd be nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so it is done. Stealing from thieves is another one we have to do. Kill slavers. We can't do these two. Whew. So we got 2 outposts over here. I think I'm gonna go back to my base real quick, drop stuff off, make... There was something I wanted to make, right? So I want to make this sword. Because I think that may help me with some of those shielded swordsmen. When you have multiples, I think the sword allows you to deal with multiple people at once. It's a wider arc. It's a little slower, but he's fishing. He was definitely fishing for me. So for anybody but Aardvark, this is the PvP area in this little bit. I already did that yesterday. Let's cross here. I'm gonna keep this little booster on. Just kidding. Since I'm not doing any resourcing, having this booster is really nice because you can only have one or the other. And a Mark III, I don't even think that's, I think that's like above what I could get in the next tier. Or maybe I'm wrong because I know they skipped some weird numbers. Let's see. Honey, I'm home. Go to vehicles. Okay, yeah. I could make the Mark II, but Mark III is, we can't access that in the beta. So I just got this and the engines and the PSU for this bike. Nice. Plenty good. Okay, storing stuff. Dropping off blood. So we have water, so we can manufacture. We're not even halfway filled with all these containers. Let's dump this stuff. I think I have this. It's all in here. Yeah. This I'm going to recycle since we don't have the buggy. See what I can get from it. Okay. How's my... It should be good for now. I had to completely repair it from when I died in the radiation. We want to fix that. Definitely fix that. And that. Oh, I don't have enough iron for that. So let's see. Sparky, we need... Okay, so we just need... couple bits of copper. I'll make those. I can get some copper. I remember there being some others here. And up there. Here I don't have to fight anyone for it. I'm going to take the bike. And so, yeah, that Sparky Mark 1 might be slightly better than the one we have now, which is a Mark 2. Whoop. We'll compare it once we make it. I'm gonna break my bike. Ludicrous speed. Let's quickly refine this copper. The other thing we want to do is we want to get this sword. We're going to need more iron. And plant fiber. We have blade parts in our storage. Do we not? If not, we're going to have to go kill some people and get some blade parts. And let's just learn this to get it out of our inventory. Old Sparky. Power pool 125, regen 13. It's a smaller pool. Yeah, see, wait, this is 13 per second. Recharged quickly, but with a slightly reduced power pool. Let's see. We'll test it out. We'll do some suspensor stuff. I'm not noticing too much of a difference here. No, I think the one I had was better. How you doing?
Pretty good, man. How are you? Is that your arc right there?
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
Thanks, man.
It's like a motorboat almost, or like a boat or something, or a ship.
Yeah, I thought I'd do something a little different. I got all
Yeah,
set
I've never
up.
seen anything like that so far. I mean, the first right here. This is like unique. You need to take a picture of this and post it, bro.
I will. I got it all decked out inside too. All right, take care, man. Some appreciation for the base. I'll take it. So yeah, I think that Sparky's not going to be for us. I wonder. No, I don't think we can. I was going to say maybe I could buy a back of a buggy. I didn't notice that they sold that at the trading post we were there. So I need to get iron. I think we're okay. We'll put these away just in case we'll need them later. What did I have? Didn't I have something up here too? Did. That's Mark II though. Mark III is better. Got an extra Emperor's Wings. We're gonna definitely keep that for getting some spice on. Stash that. Put our capacitor away. Now we got to get iron. Right? We need iron to make the sword. Why do I still have my shield on? He called it the Ark. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to change the name. There we go. How much iron did we need? Let's double check that. Ten ingots. We're gonna need plant fiber we can get anywhere. Got enough spice infused iron. Let's get a little bit more iron, which we can get. Oh, we have a contract over here. There's more up there.
Still can't get over your base, guy. That's
Oh, thanks,
fucking
man.
awesome.
I actually named it. You gave it a great name. I called it the Ark. It's now called the Ark.
It's badass. Like the very first thing I've seen like that on the server so far. Like the very first. Everybody else.
I know they all look like industrial buildings. Or travel inns.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, have a good one. Nice. Where was that iron? Was it in the cave? Maybe it was in the cave. I'll have to brave it. I think we'll be okay. Somebody lost a bike. Sandstorms. This guy might have just cleared it out. Yeah. Oh, nope. Not a stamina. Damn it. All right, bro. I need to calm that down. You just need to quiet up, okay? Oh, okay, you just come with me. Can you say anything? There's copper. Where's dude? Come here. Yeah. Take that. Iron, a little bit of iron in there. Is there iron in a cave? Is that what it is? Where's the iron? Oh, it's above me. It's not in here.
Who's there?
Not me. That other iron respawned. I'll take that. That's also something else to consider when you're building a base. I could probably have built this around a place that had more resource nodes. That would have made it a little easier.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That should be enough. We need to get plant fiber. One minute. Just gonna grab this plant fiber, okay? Don't mind me. Cool. I'll wait for this to hit 10. Then we'll make our sword.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, yeah. So, this is for fast attacks, slow attacks. Shotgun thingy. That looks good. It's a bit stormy out. It's gotten all dusty in here. Okay. Weather stripping, exactly. Gets a little dusty. Alright, so what we were doing... Go finish this contract. Stealing from thieves. Where is that? It feels like we were just there. We probably should have looked for something there, right? Outside Merzaba. Merzaba. I did. Oh. No, that was... Oh. Maybe. But he was the guy outside of this little camp.
Someone's here.
Yes, I'm here. It is I. I don't think this is Merzaba, though. Outside Merzaba. Is it above? Maybe there's something above. Let's go this way. Let's go. We'll load up the bike. We don't have to ride it, but... Oh, we do have to do this, though. Yeah. Get our stuff all coordinated. That's the most important thing. Mirrors above. Like maybe it's up there. I got so much water. I still see it's pretty much full. I need health. Maybe these guys? Where is there? Do they have a swordsman? Yeah. No.
Who goes there? Eyes on enemy.
I like that sword. So did I get a part of it? It looks like maybe I got part of that contract. Yeah, I located the cache of stolen items. Search for the stolen item. Did the contract move? It did. Not? Is it? No, it's still in the same spot. But we located the... Okay. This is very confusing. Let's go down here. This is the least clear. We're good on water. Are there two worms? I thought there were two worms in the same spot. Sword, very helpful against those guys. Now, is there supposed to be some sort of item in here? I don't get it. Maybe somebody's... Hold on, let me check the Discord, see if somebody else had this issue. Because that's very vague. It's like there's... It's just not around and the icon is here. Let me just check real quick. Beta. Search. Where do you go to do this? Yes, that's what I want to know. And nobody responded to the dude. That's helpful. Let's see if there's another. Reference here. Just wasn't popping up on the box. It's a box?
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
He's on a box outside? Or maybe that's it. Ah, that is it. Erp. Complete. Contact the issuer. Okay. The item I sent you for doesn't exist. Great. Placing and loading in the Karab. Okay. Thirst for vengeance. Eliminate 4 Karab bandits. I can do that. Well, these guys are here. Okie dokie. Or is it just anywhere in this vicinity? We got an outpost here. That's probably Karab, right? Let's go do that outpost. I think that's the outpost is it? No, that's that one. What's this one? Let's mark that. Really? Yeah, they really need a clearer marker here. I ran right by that. So this is going to be above. I did this outpost already. It looks like there's an outpost above this. So let's go this way. Oh, nice. Whoa, okay. Right over here. Oh, ow, buddy. Okay.
Shield
I got hung up on a rock. I feel like if I had a little bit more stamina, you know what I mean? It'd be better. Maybe there's a different, maybe I should have chosen swordsman and I'm better in terms of melee and stamina. I'll check the other place before we go through here. Check around. Okay. Really? Poison. Well, I killed 4 crab. What's this? Mark II, I've got that. What's iron? Cool. Contact issuer. But wait, I got, oops, I didn't even read it. Scour the Suxalusis Thieves Market for information. Contact the issuer. That's over here. Okay. We'll go take a bike around this time. We also have an outpost over here, as I recall, that kept shooting at us. Yeah, this one. This one right here. Let's take care of this outpost on the way. Oh. I don't see a heavy yet. Doesn't mean they're not there. There. Oh, nope, that's a sword, dude. So we want to get that guy over here, so we can deal with him alone. Too far away. Oh, there's a heavy. No, it's not heavy. I like this disruptor. SMG for the win. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, it's one of those things. See, that's that armor. Whoa, that's not okay. There are still people here. I'll take all of this. We can recycle. Okay. Intel. So much intel. If we were able to have the different tiers, we'd be able to unlock a bunch of stuff. Okay, no, I didn't see a special chest. That's hidden. Yeah. No constellation chest. Or big chest. Got one more outpost on this middle island. We'll work our way around that. And then we'll go over here and handle these outposts. Okay, we know what's in caves, unless there's a special reason to go to a cave. Like if a contract sends us there. The radiation zone, our old friend. There's a cave over here. I wonder if this is a pass-through. I recall when I came looking for places. I was going to put a base here, but decided against it. Oh. Yeah, this is it. Oh, look, it's a bike you can probably disassemble. What kind of bike is this? Mark II. Yeah, I don't need it. Away.
Let's back off.
Oh, I know what I want in there. I want to use this. Okay. Keep going. We had like 800 darts. Thankfully, I can make them with scrap metal in my pocket. So if I really wanted to, I could do... Where is it? We resisted. Cycle those. Yeah. So just to make sure what we're doing here, looking for leaders, market for information. Okay. See, now we got 900. That disruptor uses up a lot. Okay, who are we having here? We know there's a heavy in there somewhere. There he is. 2 heavies. Why can't I run? I feel like I'm hobbling. right, they're hanging out there. Nice. All right, we're done with the blood bags. Just in case we see something. We cleared this out. I think they all came to me. Oh, nope. There was one more. Too far. Yeah, I'm going to use this. Ooh. Ah! I found it! Find a second. Okay, so we're looking for scrolls like that. Oh. How do I get in there? I don't need two of these. I mean, I'm thinking about how I probably could be tanking a lot of this stuff if I actually wore armor. I'm making things harder for myself. Looking for scrolls. Okay. It's just the way back up. These are nice. I really like the layout. like everybody. Looking for scrolls. It goes through there.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day behold it. The Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market. Now that the Fremen are gone, for them I certainly should give thanks to Sardaukar. Not that I have any love for the Emperor.
Is there a...
But I fear the Drone Christnight more than the Sardaukar sword.
Oh, it looks like I'm not near it.
A fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber.
So I guess... Let's go to the contract. 60 meters away from the ad. So it's this way. I missed it. Well, that's a nice thing. It's up here? Oh, is this it? There it is. Frostbite always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking scavengers? Cool. Second thought, but wait, one of these weekends is for Droll. Droll's gang killed my partners. They look, kill the Karab. Accept the contract. Dropping draught. I want to go in here and find out how I can get to that constellation chest. That's what I want to do. It's not here, but it might be up there. Oh. Yes. What do we have? Special helmet. Don't need that. I do need that. Don't need that. Take that. Take that. And that's that. Okay. Draught at Southview. Oh. That's the one right above my base. Wish I'd known that before. We'll go to the base, drop stuff off, kill Draught, then move on. 6.5 hours. We'll see what other contracts pop up, but I want to go and do the other testing stations. The outposts are the outposts, and they're cool, but go do this outpost. We'll do the outpost on this island on the way. Or actually, you know what? We won't. We'll just go back to base. We've been doing this for 6.5 hours now. There's a lot of content just in this area. 6.5 hours. We cleared out the South Haga Basin. This is just doing outposts and contracts. None of the building, none of that. Then we got our toe in on the Haga Basin. And I also want to see if we can get to the other shipwreck. Betas, yeah, it goes through tomorrow, like at I think 5 p.m. Eastern, but I work, so I can't do it. So it ends for me today. I'll play as long as I can. But, you know, my girlfriend's gone out. It's Mother's Day, so she's visiting her mom. And they're going to a concert. Welcome to the Ark. Yeah. I mean, you could do, I mean, and all that's, you know, if you need resources, you can do them all again. If you need to, you know, level up on things, you can do them all again. I mean, I'm sure if people, but the thing is, if people are in groups, I'm sure it's not long for them at all. I'm solo. People playing with groups, you know. I'm still not. By the end of the day, all this water is going to be full. And I will have nothing to do. I won't be able to do anything with it. Maybe what I'll do, you know what I'll do? I'll see if I find somebody and I can give them the base. I can basically, I'll make this public. That's what I'll do. Right before I give myself to the worm, I'll make my base public. Then people can use all the resources for the next couple days. They can take it over. I'll make all of the items inside public. It's nice, you know, I heard on the video that there are some people in the closed beta who have been creating little water bases and making them public, like little water stations. That's kind of a nice thing to do. Was there anything I have that I want to? Yeah, I want to craft. I'll save that. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I may want to swap this one out for the other one because this is getting damaged. Stow our coin. We'll put this who knows? Use that to create more armor. We'll put this down with the stuff. Move your base to the standalone. No, I think, you know, given that the response I got from somebody, that makes me feel good. I'll just open it up. People can see. Somebody's here. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's the Karab's armor. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm going to make it public. This is my last day, so I'll make it public before I go. Then people can use it. I'm going to have there's a lot of water and stuff inside, so people can use it. But that won't be for a while. I'll post it in the hog a base in chat. I'm not sure. I thought it goes until the evening. It depends on where you are, I suppose. It's 23:59 CEST, so I don't know what time that is. I think it's like 5 o'clock my time, PM. He's T-posing. It's closed right now. Get in the shade. All the production stuff is in the base. In the base underneath. This is like the living and the residential and the office with the fabricator. All the production stuff is down below. In the hull of the Ark, as it were. Anyway, like I said, I'll make this public. They don't get damaged. I mean, they get worn, but they're easily repaired.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I chose the wrong thing. There we go. Now they're good. Might want to get in the cave. There's a sandstorm approaching. I'd maybe go. There's a cave up there. Well, that way. Because I'm not letting you in the basement right now. Here, hold on. Stay here for the storm. You have your bike stowed, right? That's levels of permission. Like right now, I just made it public. If you go in, you can make it for friends, you can make it for guilds, you can make it for a co-owner or an owner. Like you won't be able to access any of the machinery in here because of the same thing. All right, it's passed. Or I'll let you out before I change it back. And again, I'll change it back to public once I'm done today. All right, man, have a good one. You're gonna have to do that down there. Okay, let's go kill Draught. Make sure we're all reloaded on all our things. Is that a dude? That's a dude. He wasn't a very good lookout. They need to rehire somebody.
I've lost your back.
Regrouping. Regrouping. Gain some stamina back. Oh, intel. Way of the Wanderer. Nice. So what's a Way of the Wanderer? Modified springs. How is that different from... We put another one away. Oh, from this one. Damage per shot. More damage per shot. Stability. Same stability. Accuracy. This has better accuracy. The Way of the Fallen. So this makes it automatic. As opposed to the other, which is a one-shot, I believe. No. Not sure what the difference is. Except this one has more damage and is more accurate. No, this one's more accurate. Either way, I'm not using either one of them. I'll put them in my storage crates. That's the other thing, is I can put stuff in storage crates to give people, and we've already done this base before. Although we didn't apparently didn't get the intel. Okay, let us see. Did that finish that contract? It did. So we're done with those contracts. I think that's all the ones that you can get beyond the ones we can't do now. Except killing slavers. So that's good. So now what I want to do, because these are just more outposts, right? But the outposts sometimes have special stuff. That's the thing. There's a cave over here? I don't want to miss out on any special schematics. But I definitely want to go over here. We haven't done much of anything over here. So why don't we do these? I have to probe this area, don't I? Thought I did. Thought I did a probe yesterday. Maybe not. Let's grab another probe. Or unless it's automatically reloaded. Yeah, I have a probe, I just haven't probed over there. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. We head over there, we probe, we find stuff. And then if we have time, we'll finish the outpost on this side. I'm interested in checking this other stuff out. All right, man. Thanks. Yeah, you can just catch the VOD if you miss it when I go for worm food. Thanks for hanging out both days, yesterday and today. Much appreciated. And we'll see if I do more. I'll probably be doing more, but like I said, we'll see how we do it. There is a story. We've done a portion of it. There's just a lot that we don't have access to. There are trials that are part of the story. There's stuff with the Harkonnen and Atreides. But I've done what I could of that already. There were 4 trials that were available. I've done those, and those kind of further the story, I suppose. That's an outpost, isn't it? Yeah. We want to go up high enough to get a probe going. Well, there's more than that. There's also like the there's a scavenger camp right there. There's also the PvP. There's the deep desert. There's the Landsrad. There's a bunch beyond simply resource gathering and survival. And survival, I mean, the survival elements of this are not quite as extended as you'd see in other games. You don't have to have, you have to have water. You don't have to eat food. Food in here just serves to give you spice. What's this? Hello. Can I fire my probe from here? Probe? Another 37 meters. Okay. This is not good. We're in trouble. Wow, I nearly died. Okay. Better way. There's got to be a better way. There's a ledge up here. Is that enough? 15 more meters. Eh. Four meters. God damn it. I gotta go up here. So close. Come on, buddy. Okay, this should be enough. Hopefully we don't have Sardaukar. We don't get spotted by this ship. Hopefully that doesn't get up here. They're light. Looks very cool though. Okay. Shipwreck there, we have 2 testing stations. So we're going to go check out these 3 areas first. And then we know what outposts are like, so we'll get those as we can. I mean, I'd love to complete all of this content today. Don't know that that's going to happen. But these, you know, these ones are look very cool, and I'm sure they're different. So we'll head over here to this Imperial testing station as soon as we figure out how we're getting down. That wasn't too bad. Getting up was much harder, apparently. Don't know why I have my shield on. All right. There's a big base. That's a massive base. Look at that. Let's go check this out. See if you can see inside. Oh wow, they extended it. That's massive. What a view. That's nice. Lovely back door. You can exit, come launch yourself off here. That's very cool. View of the South Haga Basin. See Griffin's trading post from here. Right over there. Very cool. Location, location, location. So we want to go down here in the shade. Here. Spice Bloom. Damn. Never gets old. Wow. That's very cool to see that happening by those ships. That's awesome. Stow the bike. Do that. That sucker's coming down. Make sure we're all reloaded. Cool. Let's scope this out here. That guy... These guys look different. Anybody else up here? Not gonna have anybody sniping me. See if we can get close enough to this guy to use the voice. One thing we want to do. No, we were doing pretty well with that. Oh, I like to play. Gets people to dive. Where'd he go? Is he looking? Oh, there's three. It's a guy with a gun. Heat stroke up here. That's right, come to me. Okay. Whoa. far away. Wait for them to reload. That's the trick. Wouldn't do that with a heavy gunner. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want prescience later, probably. These guys were already dead. Definitely want ammo. This is going to be crazy. How do I get down? Was this an entrance? No. I guess you drop down. I am seeing a dude down there, though. Oh, this is cool. Are those people? Oh.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My
Oh, it's the
erstwhile
planetologist.
apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Okay.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll... wait here then? Shall I?
Okay. We haven't really done much with the planetologist. I've unlocked a couple of things. Clearly that's the way in.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. Advance have been passed on to chosen channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results.
Water shippers.
My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Massive. Whoa. Those NPCs fighting one another. Must be. I'm not going to worry about that now. Let's go in here.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple.
Oh, I might have to go the other way to get the
Find
key.
Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
Okay, there's got to be an ident band around. My guess is we have to go fight those guys to get it. Because I did not see it around here. Let's do a quick double check. But wouldn't be surprised if we have to go and fight for it. Derek, you got the ident band? Bro? No? Okay. I see dead people. Where's this ident thing? Ident band, ident band. Where the heck is the ident band? There's another way in here. This is massive. Okay, let's check out this one first.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first board turned with water aplenty.
Someone's here.
Coming up, boys.
Throw a grenade.
Nope.
Access granted.
Whew. All right, we'll fill up with the other things. Not sure what that does. How it's different from the one I have. Oh, it is like the Emperor's Wings. Some Emperor's Wings are probably better. Power drain. Oh, this has greater power drain. We don't want that. We do want an ident band. Durg Nurbit. Ah.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice. Ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand.
Cool.
We will all be rich as nobles.
Identify yourself. Take cover.
Identical shield on.
Oh, it's unkind. I'd love to have like building materials like where you can make this. This would be awesome. Funcom, make a build set that does this. Is that all? Spice generators? What is that? Oh, this is the other way in. Okay. We'll take this back to Derek, and then we're going to see if we can go into the actual thing there. Let's take this back to Derek first. You know what? Screw it. We'll meet him when we come out. No sense backtracking. My head hurt, eh? What did that guy throw? He threw something. What are they going to do? So now I can use the prescience when I get a chance. If it gets too tough. Is that a heavy? Yep, that's a heavy. Somebody come over here. Roll over. I think that killed him. What upset his buddy? Cool. This is massive. Whoa. It's the first time I've seen them with a gun. Hit the edge. Water. What the who? You need to chill, buddy. He's got a shield. Okay. So we just do that. Come here. Alright, come here. You know less. Don't play with fire. Ooh. There's an exit. Need an ident band, though. Who knew there would be flamethrowers? That's right, they're in the movie. Alright, I'm not sure where I get this ident band. I must have missed something. That's where all the goodies are. Oh, there it is. Whoop. There's people here all of a sudden that weren't there. Finish you off. Okay, now we can go through. Looked like maybe when I grabbed the ident band, it caused him to spawn again. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh. soft step boots. We don't want this iron. So, what can we lose? We can lose this. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm having. I'm either getting very used to this now, or that was much easier than the last testing station.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Raza? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra.
Copper. I need the copper.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated.
An ancient scientist.
Down while we
So
await
this is
transport.
like tens of thousands of years
I hope
ago.
they hurry.
'Cause that's when the war with the thinking machine started. Craziness. Granite, okay. And iron, nice. Probably could use the iron, to be honest. If I'm honest. Let's grab that iron. Where is it? There it is. You downed your own dude.
Access granted.
Downed his own dude with a grenade. fire. Yep, this is the exit.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 1.
Interesting, you had to go in the back way.
I am station supervisor.
Let's go see Dare. Get old Dare over there.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
And that's the thing. I read that in the official Discord, people who've tried to go back to meet him in the South Haga Basin, he just said, yo, you have the option for goodbye. So it may be for the beta they turn that off. So go to Buried Archives. Yeah. It didn't give me any additional contracts. I forgot. I need my sugar wire. Oh, because it's timed out. I have to wait till it's available. That's a good. That's a good thing. They don't want you to use one, then swap it. Probably gonna have heat when I come out here. Here's somebody doing something up top. Not gonna work. So where we want to go next, we want to go to the PvP area. We're not quite to the water time. I could probably use to refill my leader johns. So we want to go to the shipwreck. Over there, which means we're going to have to go from here to here, around into there. And from there, we'll go to the other testing station. There's a mining facility. Oh, it's an ironworks. Those are... We'll check it out. I guess you just get iron there. We need to go to our base first. Part of me thinks we should go to the base first, drop these off. Maybe check out these boots. Reduces worm attraction. Nice. That'd be useful at shipwrecks or crashed ships. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go back to the base, drop this stuff off, then we'll go up to PvP. This is the way. And we'll go this way. The way, exactly. I'm a Mandalorian up in this shit. Okay. Back at base. Oh, you can boost with the left button. Okay, I haven't. I actually have not bound that. Oh, it's with that. Okay, I can use it. Okay. Number one. It's like an ability. Good to know. No, I mean, it would be nice if they would be able to do it. They had to sacrifice that. Because can you imagine people having to do sand walking in this? It would just take forever. Coolio. Oh, it's full. I got too much money. Put some of this downstairs, I suppose. Give a different spot for those. Get all these empty storage containers we've never used. Coolio. We want to research these boots. Let's go see what we need to make them. We can make them now. I'm gonna make those too. They seem to have some heat mitigation. Let's see. Heat protection. 0.2 versus 0.5, but there's much more armor. Yeah, let's swap these out. I think, I mean, those are for worm threat. I don't think we need those. We'll hold them for now. We'll see if we can try and use them on a crash ship, see if it helps. We don't need it right now. That'd be good for like collecting flower sand or you've grinded too much of the beta. I have ground. I did a lot. That would be good for collecting spice and flower sand. That'd be pretty good. Or if you need to cross and play short. I'm going to use them now. I'm going to keep them. I still have time. I have skills to unlock. Jesus. Unlock that. Ooh. Could unlock that. Dash while you're in the air. That's an interesting one. I do want that. Oh, that's a good one. It's good in combination. Want that. Was there anything else in Bene Gesserit? Ooh. We'll have to try some of these. We have all these research points that I can't use. All right. We'll drop off our blood. Womp womp. Okay, to the PvP area. Oh, one thing I want to do. You know, we got to make him chome. It's got to be chome. We're going to try and cut across by this irradiated area. We'll zoom across it. I do not want to jump into the radiation. that an entrance? We'll leave this here for respawn.
Reveal yourself.
Whoa, whoa. There's radiation there. Ooh, caught me off guard. Nice job there, buddy. Clearly, we're not going in there. Right? Yeah, that doesn't look like it's good things happening. I wonder if there's good stuff. Whoa. Claire? Okay, more radiation. I didn't swap out any of my kit. Let's heal. So we want to use some of the new stuff, right? Try that.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. I'd hate to borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing.
Where'd they go? Oh, okay. Am I seeing ghosts? Where'd they go? There's a dude around here. I saw him. Oh, it's another entrance. Ooh. That's an interesting one. The weirding step. So to get through here, we have to have a key. An ident band, which we don't have. Which may be up here. Whoa. Oh, stuck. We're both kind of stuck here, so how you doing? Don't get stuck in your own field. That's the lesson to be learned there. So we're gonna need our cut array to go through here. Where's the wait? Where's the I did band. There it is. I'm getting all irradiated up in here. This is a big one. I think you need a special suit to go in there. Maybe? Am I dying? I don't appear to be. Maybe this was really low-level radiation? Because the stuff at the other place killed me. There's another entrance. Okay. Let's continue on.
Access denied. Access granted.
All right, I don't need that anymore. Is there a better chest? Yes. Can you imagine PvP in here? Cool. Spice Bloom. Looks like this is it. This would be an amazing PvP area. This would be fantastic. came out the other end. Okay. I think we're still probably going to have to take a trip back to our base. I like this spot. This is a good spot. Is this where they did the... No. It's where they did the fight in the live stream? Okay, so you can't hold it too long. It'll overheat. Which will probably damage your engine. Okay, so now we need to go to the other testing station. Oh, wait, do you want to research that bike? I want to make that engine, see what that engine is like. If I can. Need a couple more iron ingots. We can do that. Because it might be slightly better than the engine we have, which is dying anyway. $61,000. We're almost filled all of these water cisterns. And we still got blood left over. Five more ingots to go. Oh, we're here. We might as well. In case we come across other things where we need more iron. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how much I would use that for. You can pause it. Nice. Go see if we can swap this out and what it's like. So we want to detach the engine. We want to assemble that one. Did I not take it? Okay, we want to make sure we're putting the right one on. We'll try that one out for a while. Store our Solaris. Dump some more blood in there. Then we head out to the other testing station. here. Are there 2 ironworks there? Nice. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go do it. Booster is worn. That's saving our butt, so we want to make sure that works properly. Oh, okay. It's not going to get much better. Better it'd be good to not overheat it anymore. Hello, worm. Oh, it's eating the shipwreck. Let's go while we can. He was busy eating, so I thought we could take advantage of that. Okay, maybe not. He's like, I see you, buddy. I didn't forget about you. But you're too late. All right, so we got to go to the shipwreck. Past the shipwreck to the testing station. How much bandages do I have? 13? We should be good with that. I was going to make more. Over here. The bike away. I'm going to want to change my skills up. There are some things that I really like tried this. That could be useful for if we then use this. Or maybe we'll try. We'll try that. I think I am, to be honest. I think I'm going to leave here alive. I think that's what I'm going to do. Isn't there another one of those guys? I'll get ganked while I'm gathering. Oh, there were two. I killed two of them. With that hunter secret thing, it's awesome. Now that I know not to blow myself up with it. It's good as long as you don't blow yourself up with it. You know, it's really good. That must be the entrance. You got plenty of ammos. Cool. We also have precincts. Maybe we'll try and make use of it here. There's a lot of fighting. Maybe we'll save the precincts for... There's an outpost that I think has some slavers. Let's try this one. That's cool. Yeah, I really like that one. These dudes don't seem to be the one. Oh, hey, I spoke too soon. I want to get behind this heavy. These guys are all... Wow. That does feel, I mean, wow, that's just a really cool effect.
Someone's here. There's someone here.
That's me. And I will be killing you now. Okay. Don't need the blood thing anymore. We filled that up. We want to try...
Who goes there?
Oh.
Where's my reinforcements?
That's a wipe. Wow. That's really powerful, that Bindu dancing. Oh, hey. Hey. What are you doing? I really, really like that one. I didn't think I was going to like that one as much as I do, but I really like it. That's cool. That is very, very cool. I think we have to go back now. Oh, I think there's a way. There's another way. I missed. There's something on this side, right? Yeah. Badass. This melee is fun. I'm having fun with the melee now. You mix abilities and dashes, and there was something they said last night on the live stream about how combat in this game is so different from other games, because you have to think. You can kind of specialize in melee, you can specialize in range, but ideally you're going to want to use both. I don't think I need that Holtzman Shield Mark II. I think I've got one, right? Yeah. And tons of equipment to make another one. That. All right, then we got to go up, I think. Here's a heavy. Is that the only heavy?
Someone's here. Pure melee, man. I'll do it. That's fun. Not a single shot fired by me.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood.
Yeah.
But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it
If
to
you live or die.
gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process.
Drug cookers.
To get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music. And you're in ecstasy.
Nice. Is there no special one here? Like a special chest. Was this it? No constellation chest. Hey, it's disappointing. Is there a secret chamber? Huh. Alright. Well, that's done. So we want to kill some slavers. They're not normally in the map, from what I understand, in this area, in this the region of the beta, but they can be around. In fact, this might be who these people are fighting. But I think we saw some over by the radiated area. There's an outpost, and I have a contract for that. If I go to my contracts, kill 10 slavers. So maybe we'll be able to do that. Let's see who's fighting over here. Damn. Whoops. Got to change my loadout. I was doing a sugar wire there for a moment. Can't climb. That's crazy. There we go. What do we got fighting? Yep, that's a slaver. Ah!
Shield on!
He's mine.
Shield on!
Finish him. Yeah. That's staying up for a while. It's crazy. What if I want to get in there? Is there a special chest in here? Nice. What we got? We'll take it. What sword is this? Oh, it's another one. Don't need that. I really don't need the intel either. I know there's probably intel around, but I have a ton of intel points I'm not using. All right. So we got a few slavers. Where's the next? Might there be some over here as well? Let's see. Let's see. Mark where we're going, so we're not just going out on the sand. That seems to be acting funky. That's weird. Oh, it's this one. I'm not hearing any fighting. Oh yeah, there is. Let's go up here and get some slavers. Come on.
I see someone.
Beast mode. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed. I had to back off. Let my shield come back on. Get some stamina. Can I do this? Nice. Killed it. Nice. Oh.
Found her.
Cool. Is there no specialty chest here? It's another one of those small bases. It's like the one over by the first testing station. By testing station number 10 that was on top there. Same sort of thing. Coolio. You completed that contract. We've done all the testing stations. We got to go back to Atreides. Maybe he has another contract for us that we can do here. If we can, then we'll do that. And all will be well. You just have to figure out where we're going. Okay. Ooh, you get a prescient boost. Oh, shai-halud's coming. He's going deep. What's he doing? Ah. Well, doesn't seem to be any heat. Over here. That's no good. All right. Oh, he's right there. No. He's right there. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with me. Whoa. Get me on this. That was close. It's weird that I can't see like the speed limit on my bike anymore. don't know if that's because I'm in Parisian state or what. It is kind of weird. I can't see any of the status of my bike. Could be a bug. If I get back on it, what happens? No, it's gone. That's odd. Maybe that's a bug? I see everyone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good thing we're here.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Okay.
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other
Samuda, that's what they mentioned at the Imperial testing station.
Ones. Be subtle.
The drug person, I guess that's what they were making at that testing station.
As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state outside of time. It's administered through capsules.
Looking like everybody's
drink. From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
Samuda music.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
All right. I thought there was a storm coming. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that contract. Oh, it is coming. It's coming. If it's going to hit us, the doors will shut. Everybody looks so cool. I need to sit down for a moment. I don't think the storm's going to hit us. Oh, it's not here yet. And so it just looks like the edge. Oh, they're shutting the doors. Well, all right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we'll just chill here, looking at everybody's auras while we chill out. Okay. This is crazy. All right. Let me know. So that's all. I mean, we could do. There's still so much I could do, right? I have all these outposts. I've hit the major things, though. I'm really happy to have hit the Imperial testing stations. This space, I mean, there was nobody there to fight with, but as a PvP space inside, very cool. I watched the LAN party where they had the streamers doing it, and I don't know if this is the base they were on, but they were just on top of it. They never went inside. Inside is like an really cool PvP area. Went to this testing station. That's the buggy for some reason I couldn't get the back end of. I don't know what happened. Like the game ate the back end of the buggy when I tried to put it together. So it's just sitting there until a sandstorm eats it. So all this, the rest is outposts and such. And I've been streaming for 9 hours now. So I'm going to head back to my base. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I can make some of these components, these schematics that I have. I'm going to put them, make them available. I'm going to open up my base to the public. Then I'm going to basically put everything away, walk out naked, and go to eat by a worm. And that's how I'll end the stream. Unfortunately, this will be the end of the beta for me, the beta weekend for me, because I have to work tomorrow. So, it's a bummer. Rocking across. Now we've got the UI. Don't want to overheat. Turning becomes really hard at high speed. Who knew? Ooh. I got some boots. Part of me wants to try and use those boots. See if I can, how those work going into that shipwreck. So I'm going to put those boots on, take my bike over there, then walk over to the shipwreck. See if I can get something from the shipwreck before the worm comes with these soft step boots. Let's put all this stuff away. Probably have to get some iron going. In our blood. We've almost got it full. 70,000 or 90,000. Almost filled that bad boy. Now, we'll see. I've got one of those already. This in here. I don't know why I did that. If we have time, we'll empty this into that thing. We have more money than God. These are about to break. Oh, I want to put that in the storage downstairs. Cool beans. So let's, what do I do with those boots? Where are those boots? Here, here. Yes. So we're going to take our bike out close to the rock closest to it. Then we're going to put the boots on, and then we'll see if we can walk out there. Somebody's trying the same thing. Oh, no, they're not. See if you can do it. Does he have the soft boots? I've still got prescience going a little bit. Okay. Looks like I got Uggs on. Did you make it? Did you make it? Did you get your stuff? Can you hear me? Yeah? I don't know if you made it. We'll find out. Let's... Probably got it. Oh, we're gonna need our cutaway. We go too crazy. Got my Uggs on. Yeah, it looks like you got it. That worm ain't come yet. Except now. Gotta go. Run faster with a put away. Okay. Well, he's already cleared it out. That was a long time, though. I was able to be out there for a while. Oh, there's a mouse. Oh, no, he went away. Apparently you can make spice melange with a mouse. I don't know how you get those mouse corpses, though. Little Muad'Dib. There's a little Muad'Dib out there. All right. Maybe I'll go out in my casual clothing. That's what I'll do. Save these for somebody else. Oops. That needs a repair. There's no deposit at all? Okay. Thought I could just deposit it all. I'm going to keep these blood bags on me to fill that blood bag as I go. Put this water in there as well. First, let's put some clothes on. Get our casual clothes. This is what we'll be eating in. So I want to make this public. I want to make everything public. I don't know if there's a way to do it all. So that everything is accessible at once. I don't know if there's a way to do that. So that's what I'm going to do. Make all the equipment publicly accessible. It's only, for the next day, right? But I was getting compliments on this base. People think it's a unique. Some guy named it for me. He said it looks like an ark, so I called it the Ark. So that's all public. Cool. Almost got this. I wonder if I make it public, like even the subfield, will that put it on the map for people? That's an interesting question. I don't know the answer to that. I can ask, no, what I'll ask proximity. I'll ask the Haga Basin if they can see it on the map. That's public. Public. Missed one. Public. 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 I think I got them all. Make this public. 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 And public. And public. And public. I gotta take pictures of this base before I go, though. That's one thing I want to do as well. Do a quick, for Vanity Fair. For Better Homes and Gardens. Alright, I've already made these all public, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just double checking. Yep. Okay, so that's all the stuff public. I need to make the doors. Public. That one's already public, right? Yeah. Make the entrance downstairs public. All right. So I'm gonna make take some screenies. Let's put this in a nice picturesque spot. I like that this is sheltered from the storm, so I don't need like a garage. You just put it here. There we go. Picturesque. Need some water. Get a little altitude. Screeny. Oh, I don't have my... It's gonna be weird. Okay. Cool. Managed to do that without dying. Get a shot up from back here. Kind of look good from here, I think. I wonder what happens if I do make the sub-fief public, if I can make the sub-fief public. I guess then somebody can claim ownership of it? Don't know. Okay, so I don't like that we still have the prescience thing going on. This is the office / fabrication center. This is the living quarters. Get a different angle. Actually, I want to do this. Yeah, so you can see both areas. Ooh, duck down. Nice. Living area. Another one like this. There we go. Check downstairs. This is the maintenance, repair, and refinery section with the storage area. Beauty. I just kind of like the view when you come in. That's why I had those orange things up there. All right, I'm gonna post to the map. See, I'll say I don't know if I can see if you can see it on the map, but where I'm at. So I am at. I am south of the Hammer. On the south side of the, what do you call that? Diamond? Near Southview. Just under the Southview outpost. All right. Oh, one thing I want to do. Almost got the blood in there. Cool. We'll put these in the... Beauty. All right. Now let's just have a seat at the office. And we will tell the people. Oops. Somebody's already here. Oh, they passed by. Well, people either get it or they won't. Now we got to feed ourselves to a worm. I got to go down through the front because I don't have my dispenser thing, and I'll hurt myself. This has been a blast. I have had so much fun playing. I can't wait for release. This game is so much fun. I learned a lot about melee combat and how to use abilities. And the combination of ranged and melee. The locations are cool. The atmosphere is cool. The game is really, really good. There are still some bugs. Hey, Madib. Madib! You gonna stick with me till I die? Stay with me. No, don't go away. Waiting for the worm. What a way to end the stream. Hang out with a Madib. There he is. Shai-halud. I welcome you. I'm sad it wouldn't let me sit. That would have been cool. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is interesting.
You have been called by him, by Shai-halud, yet you live. This must also be of his will. Shai-halud speaks and says, "Be prepared to appreciate what you meet." He has taken all that you are and found in your soul no nourishment.
Wow, okay.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you,
okay.
He takes all that you have. Do not
just
tempt
kind of...
Shai-halud. Fear him, or lose all.
If you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything on you.
With a great destiny who is
doesn't happen anywhere else in the game.
God is just a fool. Do you understand? And sometimes people are fools before destiny even arrives. Simply put, Sandworm eat you. All your stuff gone.
I think he's being a bit condescending now.
Yes, except this once. Shai-halud is troubled by your hollow soul.
Really?
He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift?
Sure.
A choice once made cannot be undone.
I can leave 2 sandbikes at the base.
Shai-halud will not allow such mercy again. Be careful. You have been warned.
Okay. So that's the other thing I gotta set I wonder if I can set my bike to public. Probably. Okay. Any day now. Nope. Yes. Where's my bike, though? Oh, it gave me the stuff to make a bike. So one thing I want to do, go in here. Oh, can I not set my bike to public? It's only for, okay. Where's the other bike? 855 meters. What's over there? Put my bike over there? Oh, that's the bike? Oh, that's the one I added before. Okay, it just gave me the stuff to make a bike. I'll put this all in the chest. Oop, I did that in proximity. Halud has gifted me. Cool. And that's it. That'll be it for me. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I can't wait for the game to come out. Enough said. I am starving. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Thanks again so much. I'm going to be hopefully making some videos at some point after release about stuff that I've learned. I don't have time to make any tips or tricks things, but maybe I'll do some shorts or stuff later. But yeah, this game is a blast, man. I'm really digging this game. I can't wait for more of it. Thanks for tuning in. That's it for me. Take care, everyone. Adios.